Hello.
No. Oh, okay. That's on me. I didn't have faith in the build-up. It's like, damn, this is a weird fucking vibe, man. But it got there. I just...
Treat? No treat.
Oh.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. God damn it.
Thank you for treating me to that wonderful sound effect so frequently, you guys. I really appreciate it. Alright, and then I hit this button, and then hypothetically, hi, there I am. Slide over here. Yes. Yes. Well, I can be over here for now. Actually, we've got one lad waiting on the other lad. No worries. Turn down the music a touch. How are we all doing this evening? This fine Saturday. Forgot what day it was. Kit Kat, congratulations on the first. Very proud of you. Also nice to see you, Kit Kat. Out of the cryopod quick tonight. Yes. Yes. You all get no warning. I knew. See, the funny thing is, I knew I was going to stream today, as of like 3 days ago, and I kept going like, oh yeah, I should like use the schedule channel I have to like let people know ahead of time. And then I kept procrastinating and forgetting, and now we're here. I'm the best host. I'm so good to you guys. I give you like advance warning, and I let you know what's going on, and I like am funny and smart and cool and stuff. I drink to console the lies that I have to tell. Anyways, hello Gallia, and then thank you Sarlacc, for the treat. Moose, hello. Always nice to see you around, Moose. Very, very nice. Sarlsk. Yeah, Sarlsk. Sarlacc, I might have to start calling you Sarlsk. I don't know why, but the way that rolls off my tongue is oddly satisfying and funny. Give me mod status and I'll announce the streams I'll be a part of. You didn't know until like 3 hours ago. But whatever time this morning you were like, hey guys, you want to play EDF? And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna do something else, but like, yeah, I'm absolutely down. It just worked out like that. And then I knew, and I could have hit the fucking schedule channel and been like, advance warning. Fuck that. You'll figure it out. I promise I totally not bully Spooky. That's the other half. If I give either one of you power over the other, it's going to be bully O'Quock until I make you even again. He did give us more advance notice than you by implying stream. That's true. He did imply stream. I will... Oh, give me mod stance and I'll ban Gallius. I may be petty, but at least I'm honest. You know what? That's a convincing argument. I like that. I like that. Spooky, modded instantly. War application. Compelling. Very compelling, in fact. If you can spoon feed me that same message, but with like a boilerplate like Discord loser owned with facts and logic, kind of like clickbait thumbnail, I'll mod you. And for the record, we are all Discord losers. I'm not singling anybody out with that name. I suppose I should unmute. Let the other boy speak his piece. Yeah, that'll work.
It's in time.
Oh, they're both here.
Amazing.
Fantastic timing. Slide over here. Y'all are both live and unmuted, by the way.
So anyway, the guy was behind me, and I just couldn't get him off me. He was just... all the maneuvers I did, he just kept sticking to my rear.
Can you guys... Okay. Discord's just lying to me, I think.
Gotcha. Understandable.
Because at the very top, it says in bright red text at the top of the window, warning, your mic is not detecting any audio. But as considering that you just responded to me, I think they're just fucking gaslighting me.
Yeah, maybe. Strong, compelling argument.
Do you have another mic?
Okay. Why are you saying that I can't be a Discord kitten, Sarlacc? I can be a good little boy if I want to.
We're all Discord kittens. It's the circle of kittenhood.
Mm-hmm. See, we're all just like different dog breeds, so we're varying sizes, but we're all lap dogs. At the end
True.
Of the day.
I might break your legs if I'm a lap dog.
Acceptable casual.
You can just rest your head on my lap instead.
You know what, homie? Bet. I'll do that.
Yeah. Rest your lap on my head and I'll play with your hair.
I can't do that anymore.
Did you say rest your lap on my head?
Don't think about it too hard.
We know what you meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
I'm sorry, my brain just short-circuited. What?
Look,
I just
it
got a
was
haircut.
my autism or your dyslexia, but like somewhere in that conversation, the wires got crossed.
You know what, dude? Whatever you're implying, I'm down for.
Listen, cuddles with the homie. Doesn't matter what specifically goes on. Cuddles are good.
Listen, all I'm saying is that sometimes you just need your homie to be the big spoon so he can hold you and tell you everything's gonna be okay.
True.
Nothing wrong with that.
Discord kitten, but it's because I haven't learned not to bite everything. Discord kitten in the way of the tiny, pointy-tailed babies. Oh my.
So, everybody's always talking about, oh, I like cat girls. But then when I vomit on the floor and scratch the shit out of your furniture, all of a sudden it's not okay. Interesting. Interesting.
I saw... That reminded me of
You
a
know
meme.
what?
It was a picture of like a cat girl being mad at her cat boyfriend. He's like in the sink washing his face. And she's like, what the fuck? Why are you washing it off? I peed on that for a reason. How are the other girls supposed to know you're mine if you wash it off? What the fuck?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go... I think I might have left my oven on. I'm gonna go double check that really quick.
He legitimately left his oven on.
Unironically left the oven on? What the fuck?
Dude, the oven is like 10 feet away from me, okay? I live in like a fucking 20 square foot, like tiny ass studio apartment.
That wasn't a shot at your living situation. That was a shot at the fucking 1960s ass level of fucking threat that you just presented to us.
I mean, okay.
Oh, good heavens!
fairness,
I think I
sometimes
left
you
the
take
tea
something
on
out
when
to
I
check
left the
it.
house this morning. Fucking, you what, bitch?
I'm still in the house though. I'm still in my fucking room.
Fair.
It's just like, sometimes you take something out to check if it's done, and then you're hungry and you eat it, and you want to go double check if it actually turned out the oven off, okay?
Yeah, okay. Fair and valid.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a second.
Discord kitten with regards to the fact that I screamed for dinner instead of being self-sufficient. I like that.
Hey, you know what? I do have to say this. And this is going to be a really hard pill for most of you cat girl enjoyers out there.
Yes, as cat girls, they hate swallowing pills. Medication is an uphill battle.
It's not just that, but you are on the right page. Owning a cat girl is the same as slavery, and that's banned.
We like to refer to it as indentured servitude.
That's also banned.
No. It's just a very strict contract that two consenting parties agreed to.
No, that's like actually banned. We can't do that.
I feel like you could legalese around it so that it's functionally
Okay.
screwed up.
It was not on. I'm just
But, like-
schizophrenic.
Yeah? You were saying?
Oh,
Gotcha.
I feel like it wouldn't be impossibly difficult to write a contract that strips you of most of your rights, but is recognized as, like, illegal under the eyes of the law. My case in point example is the military. Literally all of your constitutional rights are compromised when you sign that contract. They're not completely taken away, but they are in a lesser state. And that's perfectly legal, although they probably get provisions for that because they're, it's a special situation.
Yeah.
I never...
What are you gonna do? Complain to the government that the government's breaking the rules?
Yeah, fucking good luck with that. I got a haircut today, so everything feels different. It's like I can feel hair on my scalp again, or out the wind, sorry. I can't feel much hair anymore. I feel like air and wind on my head. My headphones fit a lot better.
I do want it to be known I cannot kill those anchors.
Oh, okay, I can go.
All of my attacks come from above.
I can... Oh, that I was... Yeah, I can go handle them. If y'all can keep the ground situation locked down.
Yeah. Bro's hard counted by an umbrella. That's fucking crazy.
That's good phrasing, I like that.
Damn, I hate the Umbrella Corporation.
Dude, for real. They give their agents some pretty sexy outfits, both male and female, though.
Yeah, but they keep choosing people that have, like, daddy issues.
I'm just hearing more upsides. Fuck.
Counselor,
It confuses me why. Because, like...
the entire situation that we face.
Do you think Wesker can hire normal people? He exclusively can hire people with daddy
allows
issues.
you to navigate time, you say.
Look, you hire people with daddy issues so that way you can pay them in fatherly approval and not like actual money.
Oh, that's good.
It's way cheaper that way.
That's
Oh my
good.
god, the dude just cracked the case out wide open.
Is that all you wanted to tell me? This stuff about space eggs and alien gods?
By the way, I'm bringing
First it's
artillery
ancient
again.
demons, and now it's time travel? I've had enough.
That dude is me right now.
Ow. My bones.
Get back
My
to work.
bones.
That is all.
There's his phone.
But also with the short hair, I am no longer
Grenadiers! They're sending out android
able
grenadiers!
to have my hair twirled by a loving partner. The
I can
homies
just
can't
stroke
play
it.
with my hair.
Still
However,
not updated.
you need much shorter nails to, like, scratch my head and, like, give me head rubs. I am now much more vulnerable to that, so it's not a complete loss.
We just keep the toenails long for that purpose.
Why would you say that out loud? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, was that too cursed?
Jesus, the mental image is strong, dude. I feel like I've seen, like, a funny haha video. Like, somebody did a bit where they, like, actually did that to somebody, and then it's one of those videos somebody makes and they think it's a joke, and you think it's a joke, and then somebody out there is jacking off to it. Just kind of, like, sadly
one of those
accept reality.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that with everything?
I mean, hypothetically, yes, but, like, if it involves feet, it's another guaranteed layer of that, you know?
Your own.
I'm actually gonna puke from that statement. Bird banning him. Sounds like you're getting banned from the Discord, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't make these decisions.
Hey, and it wasn't even me that banned you.
It's true.
Fucking crazy.
You earned it all on your own. Aren't you proud of yourself? Spooky, you need me to come get you? You're gonna have no health, but
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
there's a... Oh, wow, that's a suicide bomber. Like, right there.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I'm gonna die. Oh god.
Oh shit, hey Xylem. Xylem,
Hey,
I
Xylem,
need
this is the
to...
most cursed comment from me.
It's the most cursed
We've only
of
been
today.
streaming for how long? 20 minutes?
Xylem, I need to, text... I shouldn't have taken that, I'm sorry. There's another health kit there. Xylem, I need to, DM you. I need to set up a time to hang out. I'm a happy boy in other news as well. I am done with finals, with one exception. On Monday, I have my last test. So I get to be even fucking lazy very soon.
You had to be blue beaten.
Yeah.
Attack target confirmed.
Going goofy mode. Oh, that, a bunch of things just jumped me at once. I got a little distracted for a second.
Understandable.
I'll finish that sentence in a moment.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill him. That's unlucky. Oh, that was lucky.
By the way, do you guys want help?
Chilling for now. Oh, there.
Because I do have life benders.
I'm doing alright, actually. I've gotten a little bit lucky and a little bit skill diffing on the enemy. That sentence did not come out.
What?
Don't worry about it. The brain rot took hold for a second, but I fought it off for now. I lurk now. Alright, Xylem. Nice to see you too, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it.
I think there's only one guy left.
Yeah, I'm
Check for
scrounging
crates.
around crates now.
Dude, I kind of, watching him swing around like that, I kind of wanted to see if I could do a crazy trick shot on him with my cannon.
There's an armor crate where I pinged if somebody wants to get that. I'm gonna check farther back for stuff.
Okay.
Oh my lord! He was aiming at you, but he fired at me.
Hit you with the fake out.
I guess. It's just sad that he can't aim.
They really only fuck you up if there's like 30 of them and like 2 of them hit you with accuracy by volume.
Bro, imagine unironically launching your hands that are like gyro stabilized and shit, and you cannot beat the accuracy of like a musket.
Let's see if I can get him to
That's
jump
a
so you can do your
cutting
trick shot.
insult. Holy shit, I had to process that for a second.
Because like,
I mean,
I'm not even moving, and those last couple shots, it didn't look like they hit either of us.
No.
It's big. Oh hey,
got you
that
with
was 2
one.
out of 4. Let me know when I can
Alright.
shoot this guy, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
you
right
can
now.
cut him up right now.
Oh, shouldn't know?
No.
God damn it.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
You listening? I screwed it up yet again.
That
Bruh.
Damn it!
No matter how many
Yeah, you
times
did
I
hit
do
me.
this over, I can
Huh?
never change a thing.
Yeah, you didn't hit me. You hit right between my
I
legs.
at least wanted
No, I dodged that.
to save
Wait,
my
stand still.
family.
Can this actually hit you at all? I don't think I've ever hit
Yes, it
somebody
can.
with this gun.
Yeah, yes, it can.
Really?
I definitely missed me there.
Right.
I don't think it can.
No, I lost half my health there.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
But that should have killed you in one shot, though.
We're playing on hard, so, you know, you're not hitting
okay.
for full damage.
Flash.
Okay, I
think
didn't
you're
see you
hitting
lose anything
for-
over my screen.
I think you're hitting me for like 50%.
Okay.
Let me look at difficulty. Yeah, 50%. I could, though, if I really wanted to be mean, I could put us on Inferno right now.
Okay.
Would that
I mean,
would give us better weapons though?
It would,
It would
but
in the immediate moment it would cripple us. But we would level faster.
I will only do this if we have a unanimous yes.
I say fucking send it.
dude,
With the
we should
right
always
to-
just turn it back. Let's
With
fucking do
the
it.
right reserved to like tone it back down if we get curb stomped a little hard.
I have no idea what this next mission is.
Alien infantry units are attacking the city. Move in with the powered exoskeleton team and destroy the enemy units. You're
It's
about
not
to get-
infantry. This is not going to be infantry.
Okay. Delightful.
My gut says so.
It's never infantry.
It's never infantry. The
Let's-
aliens
let's-
don't.
Like, let's just be honest.
I mean, I guess they have infantry. They got the frogs and they've got the soldier dudes. I guess you could qualify the octopi as infantry, but they're all like. I mean, they're walking on their feet. That's infantry. They do not have a vehicle. Technically, the ants are infantry.
I mean, I do think that this might be like stretching the limit of infantry a little bit.
Well, my
At least, like,
understanding of the word
In the
infantry
front
is
half
like
of it.
is just a fancy way of saying footmen. Which is why I also found it funny. The Japanese word for that is ashigaru, which means like foot dude. It's like foot soldier or foot person. It's like everywhere around the world that I have studied, even in passing, is like, what do we call the rank and file? It's like, do they have a horse or a chariot? No, they walk around and use their legs. They use their fucking Lamborghinis and their Chevrolet legs to get from point A to point B. It's like, call them the footman. Like, excellent. Everybody defaulted to that.
Yeah, I just kind of mean like, I forget the name. It was like some mecha anime, and they just transplanted people's brains into the machine.
Oh.
It's like, technically, we could argue that those were still infantry.
Yeah, and then there's
Because
also
now,
like branching definitions as well. Like in the modern day, there's mechanized infantry, which means like there's armored vehicles that transport them from place to place. But when like the fighting starts, they dismount and become regular infantry again, with like armored support. So it's like, where does one begin and the other end? No, this is infantry. These are totally infantry. They're just... Oh! Oh!
More alive than you.
Ow! I got obliterated.
Hey, you breathing?
No, actually. Damn, Inferno doesn't pull punches.
Go, my beam!
The AI mechs die so fast.
They're not dead, are they?
One of them is.
Please tell me you're joking.
One of them is. I do not have high hopes for the other one. It's doing its best. Oh shit, Tony, thickness. Kyle got a job in Cleveland. I get consistent ass soon, so excited. Nice, dude, very hype. Super cool. Oh shit, I didn't even see the thing. Thank you, Kit Kat.
Oh my
Appreciate
god,
that.
they're so fat!
Oh wow, that's
Aliens,
somewhat
3 to
brutal.
go.
What?
The fucking laser just like melting.
Yeah. Listen, if they didn't want to be melted, they shouldn't have come to Earth.
True, big facts.
Oh no.
He has no arms. So. Only one of them has a gun until they grow back. Oh, one grew back. Oh, they all grew back.
Aliens, 2 to go.
Pick your brother up.
God damn it.
Thanks, mate.
I did my best.
This is Fighter. Ready for attack. 150 enemies
Why did my laser say 0 for damage? That's concerning.
Because it's armor.
Interesting.
They have armor on. So once the armor breaks, then you do damage.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, and there I go again. You know, having...
Yeah.
I did not realize how many shots I was probably tanking on the lower difficulties without realizing it. Because now that they do Inferno damage, it's quite painfully obvious. Like, I know I get one shot a lot as Wing Diver, that's like the haha, you get fucked
We
in the
have
mouth.
confirmed the landing ship.
But like, I get one shot, dude.
I've only got 3 more of these heals.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Also, there's more.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is this, because of how BF6 operates, we still get a portion of the loot, even if we fail.
Yes. We have not picked up a weapon
Doesn't that
though yet,
decrease
to
as
my
the
knowledge.
difficulty goes up, though?
Huh?
Doesn't the portion you use as the difficulty goes up?
Not that I remember. He's running away.
Oh, I see a weapon there.
designated attack targets.
I got rid of his arms. Kill him.
It's such a struggle to kill, like, onesies and twosies.
For me, without a better barricade shield, because their knockback is a lot stronger.
Oh, they're heavy and elite. That's not good. Oh, he got... Uh-oh. Shit!
I was trying to get into a ditch.
Are these alien heavy infantry?
Sure fucking looks like it.
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America. Our men were completely annihilated. And
I'm
they
coming,
took
buddy. You're
control
gonna
of
have
many of
2
our
health.
strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick! Nah, their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective. Don't they have weak points?
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies of ground units.
Damn it!
Oh god, one guy right here. Burn!
Rude. Whoever's doing that, rude. Not polite. Oh, that's on me. I got in the way of your laser. That's me. That's on my bad.
They're too strong! These bastards are crazy.
Got you.
Thanks, mate.
Go, run.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm coming, Spooky. You're gonna have fucking 4 health, though.
There is 2 health crates over here.
Oh.
Hold on one sec. I'm gonna just drop this.
Okay.
Grim Reaper have confirmed hostiles. Eliminating targets. Target confirmed. 150mm cannon fire.
Oh.
Oh!
202 to Air Raiders.
I got
Wait for instruction.
caught in the splash zone.
150mm cannon fire.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get you, considering every shot that I take knocks me back. It's going to take me like a good 30 seconds just to walk these 10 feet to you.
Understandable.
202. Ready to
I got him.
attack anytime.
Okay. It's okay.
Oh, I'm cooked again.
So I'm cooked too.
Oh, that's
I'm
less
cooked.
than.
Oh, let's see how much of the loot.
Damn it, Inferno, am I right, guys? Oh shit, hi Ash.
This is Fighter.
How's it going?
Ready for attack.
Oh, we didn't keep any.
Yeah.
You're right.
Unlucky.
Alright.
So Inferno's-
choices are we try that again, or we try it easier for a different mission.
How much damage do your guys' weapons do?
Not a shit ton.
Like in terms of numbers?
Yeah, that was stalling for time while I looked. My main weapon,
670.
if I hit both shots with it, does about 600 damage.
How is it much damage is that doing against those guys?
I mean, against the armor, not fucking much. I never broke armor with my main weapon.
Okay, let's try one thing just for the sake of saying that we gave it a shot. Gave the old college try.
Yeah.
I think Dahlia sees what I'm doing.
I actually don't see your loadout. 1 second. or one moment. One moment. I've got. I'm picking up exactly what you're putting down right now.
Will this work? Maybe. Who knows? But
I can double your lock-on range as well. If you want. Also increase your lock-on speed by 30%. I think that's pretty good for you.
good.
This drill will pierce the heavens.
Oh, 1 sec. Let me pick the most important vehicle to help us. Yes,
Hell yeah.
I'm bringing the ambulance.
Beautiful.
Do I have anything
Ashton, how are you doing
else
this
that-
evening? How's your
Do I have anything else I could
how's your
pull
weekend
out?
going? I'm currently in the middle of making terrible life choices with my friends.
What? Terrible.
Misguided, perhaps. How about that?
Alright, got one there.
Go for the kill.
This is Blood 1, proceeding to fight. Infantry unit, give way.
Enemies to the right.
Okay, so we still haven't broken his head armor.
I'm actually contributing.
Gone.
This time, though.
Engage enemies at this crossroad.
He's dead.
Blood 2, cover the right. Blood 2, roger. This is Blood 1. Lead them to us. Blood 2 approaching.
Aliens, 3 to go. Aliens, 2 to go. 1 more alien remaining.
Oh, I should have switched out my weapon. My sidearm thing, my special.
We have confirmed the landing ships.
That was clean, though. That was good shit, you two.
High five on that.
Dude, if there's ever doubt, rocket ordnance. Nobody got me. I know
not
ICBM's got me, you feel?
What are you talking about? I got you.
That's true. I don't like. If you don't drop too close to me. I want to be as far away from everybody as possible. I'm a shy boy. I'm a shy
I'm gonna
boy.
try. I
That's
am
just a
going to
walking
try
weapons platform.
and remove some buildings that might be in the way.
The aliens.
Oh,
No,
if
it's
you
okay.
mark a building
I
that you
can-
destroyed, I can do it.
Yeah. I also feel like that
I-
it's good for cover, like for us, because they're just delete us instantly.
There we go. Got one.
Y'all need to stop with the torpedoes. It hurts my soul. Ashen, you little bastard.
Are these alien heavy infantry?
I just love that sentence so much. It reminds me of the like,
The same
Is
enemies
this
landed
a
in North
pigeon?
America. Our men were completely annihilated.
this a butterfly?
And they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick.
Their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective.
The bad news is once their armor breaks,
Don't they have weak points?
I have to reapply a log if we want.
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies of
Oh,
ground
there went the building.
units.
That's unlucky.
Damn it!
I'm gone.
oh, there goes our boy.
I shot him in the
maybe-
chest with a full-powered lance shot bow, and I switched to one that does 4,000 damage if it's up close, and his chest armor didn't break, so I'm a little scared.
Aliens have rocket launchers. Enemies are holding the launcher. Watch
Oh, I missed.
So each of these rockets I'm firing should be about 4K
They're too
each.
strong.
Maybe 5K actually, considering the stuff that's a bit over.
Alright.
What the fuck? Oh.
I'm just hitting the thing.
Run.
Enemy's armor is too tough. Focus our fire on one spot, and then attack their bodies from there.
Grim Reaper have confirmed hostiles. Eliminating targets.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Stop shooting at me. Leave me alone.
Actual fucking horror movie type situation.
Okay, yeah, these helmets are still not breaking. Wait, no, there's one guy. Looks like.
Oh, there I go. Don't risk it for me. One down.
One's dead.
They're currently focused on stomping out the infantry ahead, following me.
2. Let me know if you have no more locks, Spooky.
I still have one more lock. Oh! I might die. A dude snuck around me, and now I need to run the gauntlet
Yup.
to try and get away. Oh no, I'm stuck in a corner. Am I? Yeah,
Oh,
that's it for me.
there he goes.
I'll come back for you guys later.
Yeah, huh?
I'm not sure. Like the amount of rockets it takes. That's about 5K per shot. I must have hit some of these guys with like 5, 6, 7 volleys.
Yup.
And their heads are still fine.
You scratch the paint a little bit.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7 more. Plus maybe 1 or 2 I can't see. Oh, there he goes.
Damn it.
You died. We did die, Ashton. We 100% got got. All right, let's take it down a notch.
Yeah.
Hardest.
What we were playing out before.
Inferno.
He meant like regularly, like what we were completing the game on normal.
Oh,
We were playing on like normal or hard.
hard.
Hard, yeah. So we were at 3 out of 5 normally
For
before,
both
right?
years.
Wait, Gallius, we were hard is difficulty 3 out of 5, right?
Yeah.
Let's do 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't handle
Okay.
that.
Oh. Are we still running the same strat as before then? Considering that one worked moderately well.
It wasn't awful.
Huh.
Ashton, don't you bruh me. How would you like it if I came over and brud your mom? How about that one, Ashton? Just fucking walk up to your fucking mom's house.
I don't want to be that guy. Look at him. No bitches, no future.
That's true. That's true. I do not have a future. My future's coming at me hard and fast at muzzle velocity in 2 weeks or so.
Go, go, go!
That's a joke, by the way.
Okay.
Regenerate after some time. Go for the kill. This is Blood 1, proceeding to fight. Infantry unit, give way.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is.
Oh, hey. So it took 2 volleys to break his armor there, because I lost life.
I'm trying to...
So...
Alright, I got him in that guy in the chest.
Shooting them does damage.
So that means their head armor is probably about 10k health.
I got the other guy in this soft noggin.
Ugh. I don't insta-die upon being shot. This is fantastic.
You can run, but I've already got a lock on you. Like, literally.
Run all you want. We already have our strike on you.
Nice. This difficulty seems much more feasible for the equipment we have.
Alright, I got them all on the head right now.
Where are they, though?
To your right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just start blasting them.
So anyway, I started blasting.
The enemy's off guard.
Aliens, 3 to go. Aliens, 2 to go.
Oh, I threaded the fucking needle from his legs. That's not OP.
One more alien remaining. We have confirmed the landing ships.
The landing ships are coming.
Whoa! I got tickled and then one shot in the face. I'm a little bit far away. That's my bad, guys.
Nah, I'm in range. I watched you get shot down out of the air.
It was a little unlucky.
The aliens landed!
You got probed, then fucked? True. That is an unfortunate but accurate way of phrasing that, Sarlacc.
Never seen this kind of armor before. It's the enemy's new equipment.
2 guns.
Yeah.
I got headlocks.
Well, let's see how many shots it takes to take care of
Ooh.
it.
I'm only gonna mark 4 of them.
Heavy infantry?
Come over to here. Mexico, come to the back of the building.
Days ago,
All the way.
the same enemies landed in North America.
There you go.
Our men were completely annihilated.
I got your back,
and
boy.
they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick.
I'm so fucked.
Their armor's too thick.
Oh.
Our attacks are ineffective.
I didn't realize they flanked us.
Uh-huh.
Weak points.
It's bad.
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies
Hey, what kind of soda
ground
you want?
units.
Great if I have it.
Damn it.
They've got cold and hot drinks here.
Ooh, can I get a cold milk tea?
Fuck, the machine's broken.
The enemy is carrying some large weapon.
Feel like it jammed, man. How am I supposed to get it out now?
Unlucky. I had to fail.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
great.
survive there.
Watch out.
Yeah?
I don't exactly love our chances.
These bastards are crazy.
These bastards are crazy.
Correct, that's us. We're the crazy bastards.
Attacks on a single spot.
Because their helmets don't just have more health, they have multiple layers of armor on their heads.
Oh shit, that's...
Oh.
It takes 8 volleys
It's too tough.
to bust the first level of their head.
And then attack their bodies from there.
So that's about 40k health.
Is that a Warhammer reference?
Dude, maybe this is what we need the 40,000 Warhammers to get through.
Sure.
I know I probably sent it to you guys. I might even send it into the
Targets.
Discord here. It was about I'm about to sell these 40,000 Warhammers. But sir, that's illegal. Well, I guess you could call me a rogue trader.
Dude, Wing Diver would be so OP if I knew how to crouch. If I could like hide behind things, shit would be crazy.
I think this might be it for me. They noticed me and now I've got multiple guys trying to gun me
Yeah,
down.
they all pivoted from us to you. I can only assume it's because you were doing more damage and they decided to put you.
DE-202 to Air Rings. I'll wait for instruction up here. You don't see us, but we're right above. DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets.
I'm coming, buddy. They got me. Oh, at the expense of myself. Oh no. Unlucky.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Yeah, these guys are fucking rough. Like, regular units we could definitely handle on hardest, but the elites are a bit much.
Yeah.
Gonna work for a bit. Watch those wrist rockets. They don't have wrist rockets, Ash, and they have giant fucking Gatling cannon rockets that come out in volleys of like 6. It's terrifying.
Oh.
For the Republic. Oh, you're motivated. I'll give you that. I'd never take that away from you.
Oh yeah.
Tragic.
I couldn't make it that far.
You get one weapon.
You get one
and
weapon.
One armor.
You retreat, you get your... to see what it is, even.
I got a sniper rifle for the Ranger. What the fuck? So for this one, hard, but I think more normal missions, question mark, in the future we might be able to do on hardest.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, that one weapon you got, here, I know how much you want the armored vehicle great for the air raider. It's exactly what you asked Santa for.
Exactly. Tell your ranger to get good. We don't have a ranger. Ashton, why won't you be our ranger? Ashton, we need a ranger. You should play with us.
Ashton, you're the ranger for this group.
Maybe that was like
So
a
you're
circular
telling
way of
yourself to
saying
get-
that he sucks. Ashton, are you saying that you need to get good? This boy.
He's gone dead silent.
I give him a minute to answer. I don't like rangers. I hate them. If you're still on after I feed my child, I'll hop on. I guess we need to play until the wee hours of the morning, lads.
What time?
24 hours stream?
Yeah, we're gonna start a Corona thing. We're streaming for just like 50 hours a fucking day.
50 hours a day. Now that is an achievement right there.
Yeah. Yeah, she can work space, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
for
that how
sure.
she managed to pull all those crazy marathon streams?
Picked a bad day to quit drinking.
Okay, kind of a sidebar. I kind of found this bar nearish where I live, because I was walking by, and I'm like, I go in there, right?
Fuck! I keep forgetting to change my saber. What's up? Yep.
No, it's just that they serve, like, alcoholic
Regenerate
milkshakes.
after some time.
Like, a lot of alcoholic milkshakes.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love those.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, Alex, I don't have it this time.
Well, no, it still works for your lock-ons.
Oh, shit.
So
I
it makes
forgot
your
about
multi-target ones all just shoot one guy.
Fuck.
So it's still useful if you're bringing missiles into the battle.
I almost only burned at least one missile.
I just fucking domed that guy.
That guy looked like he got clotheslined.
Aliens, 3 to go.
He's just standing there.
Aliens, 2 to go.
Oh, he wasn't anymore.
Yeah, I'm using a different lance for this mission. Instead of doing 600 damage,
We have
it's
confirmed
4,000.
landing ships.
But it takes like
2 to 3 business days to charge.
instead of taking like fucking 4 energy to charge a shot, it takes 4D. So it's a much more.
I also
of an
want to say
investment.
this. Spooky, I saw as he was falling backwards, I saw you get that headshot on him.
Oh yeah, where as the dude was falling after getting his leg shot off, I
I know,
fucking
Customs is
hit
more
him.
like
Like,
the light bread of the group for picking Wing Diver. What the fuck? That's a cutting insult, man. How dare you, Sarlacc?
yeah, if I could just aim at the guys instead of having them give me the action shot, you know.
The enemy's new equipment. What are those guys?
They're all shooting at me.
These are heavily armed.
Well, by all I mean 4. But,
Are these alien heavy infantry?
oh, that's gonna blow the building. Ow.
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America. Our men were completely annihilated, and they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's
Alright,
armor
I've
is far
gotten
too
rid of
thick.
one of the missile barrages.
Thank God.
Their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective.
Don't they have weak points?
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies of ground units.
Damn it! Watch out for that super huge gun!
Isn't the natural enemy of like heavy armor just infantry?
Properly equipped infantry.
Okay, that's true.
If they don't have, you know, equipment that can penetrate armor, they're fucked.
I mean, we can penetrate armor.
We can, yes. And then in that case,
Just after shattering it.
It's stationary armor is dead armor, not necessarily
Bastards are crazy.
just the fact that it's going up against infantry.
Destroy their armor to attack their bodies.
I actually think it's easier just to blow up the chest than it is to aim for the head. Because the head, I don't think the chest has 2 layers.
Enemies have landed in North America
I haven't
and
noticed
China
it,
in
no.
great number. We might lose most of the strongholds.
And I don't know if headshots do bonus damage on these guys. It would make sense if they did, but I have no clue.
The enemy's armor is too tough. Focus how far on one spot, and then attack their bodies from there.
Man, this mission got a lot easier all of a sudden. That's crazy.
Grim Reaper have confirmed hostiles, eliminating targets.
I'm gonna be real. Okay, I need to tell you guys. I literally, it wasn't exactly like a nightmare, but it kinda was. I had like a nightmare where I was fucking Isekai, but as like my 14-year-old OC.
Oh,
and I had
no.
to smile as people called me whatever fucking insane, edgy name I made up in middle school. And I'm just like, fuck, this is my name now. That's just, everyone's gonna be calling me that forever now.
That is definitely
Dude,
a nightmare.
that sounds like a wonderful manga to read, though.
Oh, like to get reincarnated as your edgy self and you just
Yeah.
fucking hate it.
And you have, like,
It would be
limited self-autonomy. Oh, I got a new double lance. That's good. It's like doubly as good. How about that shit?
So we're gonna be fighting most likely frogs and Cruel.
Okay.
I also now remembered why I hated the arrows so much.
Yeah.
You have fixed forward guns in a helicopter.
Ooh! Yikes. Icky. I'm gonna run down and get a drink real quick. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Dude, I can get a BMX mech? Get like trick shots, you know?
and return.
Welcome back.
You know, I know it's probably one dude, like, mixing the soundtrack with, like, guitar and stuff. But I really hope there's a fucking rock band just shredding the electric guitar and going nuts on the fucking drums. And they're like, for the fucking EDF, hell yeah.
Commencing Operation Lead Wall.
Oh, I guess there's
We will form an impenetrable wall
snipers
and
all over the
stop these
place.
aliens.
Yeah.
Aliens incoming! Over here, too!
Oh, it's the claw.
Alien captured! Commencing fire!
All units stand your ground. Don't give them an inch.
Alien incoming! In the center of the area! The enemy's on the left side of the area. They're coming from the right, too! Commando unit, we're counting on you. We're all good.
The center of the area is under pressure. We need help. High mobility androids from the right. The right side's under pressure. It's an army of high mobility androids.
Big old shield. I can't see past it for some reason. I wonder where it's coming from.
Could be from
Hi,
anywhere.
Brandon.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm just trying to aim here too, and I can't move so good.
That is true. Spooky has the military equivalent of the cat excuse. It's like, he'd love to move, he just simply can't.
See, I thought we were doing well, and then I looked to the right flank.
Don't worry about it, it's
I
fine.
mean, we dealt with one side, now we're dealing with the other. Prioritizing, you know?
Oh damn, this new weapon I got literally doubled my damage. And I'm like, wow, everything dies so much faster now, that's crazy.
Ooh, that's insanely. Sea green crates.
Working on it.
You fucking pussy.
What?
The one remaining alien that keeps on ducking between buildings. Because he's a coward who doesn't want to get his head blown off.
I think he found the reason why he wasn't.
No, that's the
allowed
epitome
that.
of cowardice. Fearing for your life and not letting the enemy kill you, it's cowardice, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
See, when me and my boys do it, that's us taking effective use of cover. When
Exactly.
the enemy does it, they're just cowards.
Exactly. You get it. Warfare is all about double standards. You know, like
Pretty
when-
sure that was your actual, like, presentation that I just ripped off right there.
Oh, there's pink. Fabulous.
Green crate!
It's a dropship.
Working on it. Nope.
Okay, this does remind me though.
Pouring out of the dropship.
Just speaking of
Three
like
of them.
deceiving the enemy.
Cruels.
There was I saw a post where people were talking about the whole 100 men versus a gorilla.
Oh yeah.
The aliens have artillery.
And somebody's like, listen, what happened if we got a dude who's one of those people whose job was to jerk off animals, and we had him jerk off the gorilla and the ambushed him?
Ooh. That's good. It's a good strategy, I like it.
Somebody titled, and and then a guy responded to that saying all warfare is based on deception. It's a quote by Sun Tzu, where he says all warfare is based on deception.
Yeah, it's one of the more well-known
So-
quotes of the art of war.
No, I'm talking about the battle plan here.
Oh,
Is that not deception, though, by definition?
I'm gonna go charge into battle.
Mobility android. From the left side. Androids approaching on the left.
We got a lot to. I'm gonna take out the dropships. Just some more extra.
oh, this could be a problem.
I don't need to go in and just kill these androids with my sword, because they're jumping around too much for me to shoot with my slow-ass bullets.
Ah, yes. They're moving too much. How do I beat that? Not with
Running
gun.
up and hitting them with the sword. Okay, in all fairness, Alex, I know you play Fencer, so I know you know what I mean with the 30mm cannon at very slow speed and like an approach to it. So they're jumping around off buildings. At far range,
No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just like, the logic of it is somehow works in this game.
Yeah. It's like, what's faster than bullets? Sword, of course. Naturally. What else could it be?
Naturally. How else are you supposed to counter high mobility? Melee.
Obviously. Back in my day, we used to stand in lines and shoot at each other in an open field. That's a good one. That's a good tactic. That's a strong, low casualty maneuver right there. There are 3 mech walkers obliterating the bottom of a dropship that has not opened yet, and it is infinite ammo for them. They're just going nuts.
They actually do not have infinite ammo.
And they're running out of ammo very fast. I'm gonna break the landing pods for goodies.
Yep.
Monsters coming from the saucer.
Oh shit, we got a big boy.
Cyclops detected.
Wait, is that
Hey.
actually a name that makes sense?
Oh my god, it
Yeah.
is. What the fuck?
Are they
The front line is in
describe something in a way that actually matches the physical characteristics of the thing that they're describing?
Say me so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm asking.
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
I do it for the green crates.
Oh. I need to pull back.
Fuck, their ants do already.
You're spawning into the drop ships.
Got one. Got the drone.
We got another red drone above me.
Oh, I see. Oh, just out of range. Oh, cool, but anyways.
I got it.
Nice job.
The Cyclops is bullying me.
Oh, okay, that could be really bad.
Oh, darling, no! Oh. Oh, no. I just obliterated a fellow wing diver with my equipment. That was brutal. Watching you try to grab individual crates, Spooky is the funniest fucking thing to me.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's rough out here. My biggest, I'm not even joking when I say one of my biggest causes of death is I see an enemy drop a small crate, I try to get it, miss, and then die.
Unlucky. Oh, wow, I feel cool. 2 weapon crates dropped out of the dropship, and I grabbed them midair. And I feel like a real American hero now. Or, a real EDF hero.
They're all
Yeah,
dead.
America's still part of it.
Enemy army approaching. It's a massive force.
Again? More?
Damn it. We need to abandon our defensive line.
Why?
All
We were kicking
personnel,
ass.
full retreat.
It wasn't even, like,
Hurry up.
close.
Retreat.
I just see help around.
Why are
it.
they-
We got everything.
Our defensive line is still there.
It's like, yeah, we lost a lot of the heavy equipment, but, like, the heavy hitters, us, are still here.
No, I looked back and we still have tanks and
Oh,
mechs.
huh.
We still had tanks and mechs sitting there lobbing shots at the enemy.
Oh, what can you do?
Cowards, all of them. Write them all up right now.
Ooh. That's good as fuck.
Hey, my gun-knowing friend. Can you tell me what's the muzzle velocity of, like, your average firearm? Just out of curiosity.
Somewhere around like 1,000 feet per second, I want to say. That sounds maybe wrong. Let me double check that.
I mean, are you shooting a cannon?
Yeah.
Okay, I lowballed the fuck out of that. The M16 A4, so standard rifle 5.56, 3,100 feet per second.
Okay. Because apparently the 30mm Gallic heavy cannon shoots at 500 meters a second, so 1,500 feet per second.
On the one hand, that seems like a pretty heavily powdered cannon shell. On the other hand, yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait. 15,000 feet on it?
1,500, he said.
I thought he said 1,500 meters.
No, 1,500 feet.
Yeah, 'cause
500 meters.
Okay, then that sounds pretty... Alright.
Yeah, the EDF, totally not the US. That EDF? Yeah. In the amount of money the EDF has to equip itself, they're the US. In their style, they're Japan. One of my
We could
favorite...
just be based in Japan.
That's true. One of my favorite fucking things ever, it lives like rent-free in my head, is in Mercenaries 2 World in Flames. Old game. There's 4 major factions and a couple minor ones throughout the game, but like the ones that you can like choose to side between is you can side initially it's between like the Venezuelan People's Liberation Army or an American oil company, and both will fund you and help you if you take jobs for them. And then eventually the war escalates, and then China gets involved and the United Nations gets involved, and the UN is called like the Allies or whatever.
There's no
And
to save. It's completely destroyed.
Because the UN military force is mostly Americans, as those guys walk around, every now and again they'll be like, USA, Allies, and I thought that was the funniest fucking shit when I was little. Because even when I was young, I was studying the military. Oh wow, you one-shotted that fucker. And he... Spooky, that was maybe the most cinematic shot I've seen in my fucking life, dude. Holy shit, he did it again! He doesn't miss!
Oh,
you're washed. It's over. You're washed.
Oh, I hit the double. Oh!
Nice. And the first two, like, when they exploded, they crashed into other dropships and stuff. I was like, damn, dude, that is right out of a movie. If only it fucking... like, did damage to them.
Yeah. And the other drones just don't seem to care. They're just still flying
They don't
around.
really give a shit. I'm gonna go piss off the crew over here.
Yeah.
Roly-polies.
Oh, that's not good. One rule down. Oh!
What?
Roly-poly. Like, I turned to my right and there was just Pilbo.
It's like I called it.
I mean, I didn't, like, it's not like I assumed you were lying to me, I just didn't expect them to be up my ass that fast.
The Roly-polies, man. You know how fast they can move when they want to.
here? A pen?
That's a taser rule, long range, like
That's how
hit
bad
scan
the
gun.
situation's got.
A really cool over
Oh! I got it very hard.
God, fuck the damage.
Fire
Oh
ants.
god, they're just eating you.
Correct. Well, they're eating my friends. I'm still okay. Well, I'm dead, but like, the ants didn't get me.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm
that's
in,
a problem.
I'm in gut. Let me go.
God, fuck the damage.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is real bad.
Yeah. Do you mind if we swap something out? This might be incredibly stupid.
Holy shit.
Yeah?
Oh my god, it's a real American hero.
All the roly-polies are on me. My countrymen are smiling upon me, aliens. Can you say the same?
Oh shit. I think the bomber got me. I don't know. Everything just kind of exploded.
Yeah, the bomber got you.
Oh no.
Got you.
You are not even
Get moving.
close to me on my screen.
Too bad. Get up right now.
Yeah, working. Spooky, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
You're gonna have not a lot of health to work with, but you will be alive.
Hey, works for me.
Oh! I got so scared I thought the roly-poly instigated me. Like that. Actually.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Literally through the dropship, what the fuck?
So, no pressure, guys.
I literally stood up. Yeah, I think you saw it too.
I did. You turned around
I just watched
and
it
then
happen on stream. I stood up, get fucking blasted.
just clipped through the wreckage.
The roly-poly got me.
It got all of us. And the worst part is the roly-poly won't even take pride in it. It just, like, fucking rolled around. A mindless fucking insect. Roly-polies are the worst.
You told me to back out. Alright.
Oh, thank God, it gave me another ranger weapon.
You know, at this point, maybe you just play ranger.
I would be down, but I think I have 0 HP on ranger. I
You
don't have
wouldn't have
that
0.
low. I have 420 as opposed to 520.
You'd be able to survive one tiny piece of the acid more.
Well, I mean, it's only 100 less health than my wing diver. Like, functionally, it's basically the same.
We were too late. There's no city left to save. It's completely destroyed.
What?
And the enemy has a massive army.
We don't even have basic reinforcements.
What do you mean? We're here. We are the reinforcements.
Can't just silently sit by and watch the world burn.
So I say we take out the dropships, that one
Can we-
and that one.
Can we go back? I don't have any of my things on, my boosters on right now. Like, none of them are active.
Crawl back to base. We'll take out the escort. If we
Send
take
your
out the
goofball
escort,
over here.
leaves them vulnerable.
No, like I equipped it. It's
The mobile base. So we're sacrificing ourselves.
Yeah, I don't know.
but
Right.
none of the things that should
If
be
we
on.
don't take out this mobile base, they'll take over the planet. Let's do this. Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're going for the escort unit.
That's certainly one way of getting us back to the main menu.
Commander of this area is superb.
We have to die for it.
It's not like that.
Do we?
Yes.
It's just backed out like normal.
No.
Okay. That's a convincing argument you made.
Look at this.
Don't mind me while I crinkle my neck a little bit. And my back. Goodness.
We were too late. There's no city left to save. It's completely destroyed.
What about behind us?
And the enemy has a massive army.
You know,
That's
that's
a
a
city.
really good point you just made. It's like, they leveled the city block several blocks, but like,
I agree.
and it will continue to level the city, but like,
Their mobile base is on the move.
there's a lot of city
But
left.
now is
standing.
our chance. Yeah, there's still a significant part of the city. We could still save so much of it.
Let them crawl back to base.
I'm gonna go just aim for that dropship.
Cool.
If we take out the escort, it leaves them vulnerable. Another team
I think it's
can go in
thundering
deeper and
outside.
finish off the mobile base.
There are a lot of.
So our goal is not.
Don't attack the mobile base yet.
Oh dear.
It's the troll has one of those really long tasers,
Oh.
and every now and again they stick it on the far end of me where I can't block it because it's too far. I can't get into the right angle, and I just get blasted.
Did you hear? Apparently, the head of the lab ran off. Well, that's how bad the situation's got.
So, not all the enemies are aggro on us, is the good news.
I'm coming for you, buddy. Damn, that's a lot of roly-polies though. That's like terror central. Oh, never mind, you got him.
Found out his weakness to the shield. If you get so close to him, he can't point it at you, actually.
Oh, interesting. I will keep that in mind.
But of course, you're like literally sucking on his skin at that point.
Yes. You are. Yes. I could not have phrased it better myself.
You're welcome. So, good news, we haven't activated the Grenadiers yet.
Oh, yeah.
Sensor is responding. Enemies detect. Prepare for battle. Yes, sir. Switch to burst mode.
So we want to go on one side?
Yeah, we should pick a side and then just bend it on that.
We are ready to engage the fight. See if you can handle the attack.
How about this side? The Grenadiers are active on it.
Works for me.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir.
Spooky, come over here. Come, let me heal you.
Boy, Ashen, I feel like not missing would be a more effective strategy, SMH. I don't want to fucking piss you right on the fucking lips, Ashen. How about that?
He just has to not miss.
True.
Oh! What the?
An ant got me with like every single drop of acid, but I survived with like 2 HP or med station. Save the fuck out of me.
You're welcome. New med station up, by the way.
Sweet.
Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Smell my pot. Yeah, yeah. I suppose it's not really an effective threat. Man, I've been fucking running out of a lot of energy lately. Been very aggressive.
Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah, somebody just called something a little bit.
To be honest, I was aiming for the grenadier behind you, and the ant ran in front of it.
You know what? Fair. Just caught me a little bit by surprise.
And I honestly thought that ant wasn't as close to you as it was.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh hey, I found a gun. I blame the ant. True, Kit Kat. Correct opinion. The ants are always at fault. The ants are the roly-polies. Always one or the other.
The Black Death?
Ants. True. You wouldn't expect it, but that's how it be.
The Great Depression? The roly-polies.
True.
They got their fingers in all the pies.
The start of World War II. Ants.
Yeah, you know what else is it? Was it the world? A globe? Rolling through space? No roly-polies? Couldn't see it coming? Fucking sheeple?
It's so simple when you say it like that, you know?
There we go. I'm gonna kill that guy.
Have fun. I'm gonna go get the other spawner.
What about the dropship that's left behind? It's too high up for me to reach.
Oh, there is a dropship up there. How about that shit? I will handle that eventually.
I've kind of been, if you could, I've kind of been over here fighting the things that have been dropping out of it, and the androids over here.
Oh, gotcha.
And I just can't do anything about it.
Let me handle this grenadier over here first. Yeah, that was it.
No. Two weapon rates, my goodness, I'm slacking. Little known fact, Franz Ferdinand was assassinated due to his unusual collection of exotic ants, thus starting World War I. True. Ashen knows these things, he's a learned individual. It's a little rude to call the Serbians ants, but you do you. And it is a little rude to the ants. I agree.
Holy.
It's about time. Keep your guard.
Just kidding. I love my servers.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
short. Prepare to engage. Yes, sir. Weapons in check.
Oh, that was a good time. Do you want to
What,
get
for my mech breaking?
Spooky? Yeah, because I showed up as well.
Is all the green crates handled?
To my knowledge, yes.
I mean, yeah.
You okay?
Shouldn't we still have destroyed the spawner? Like,
Oh,
when
no, I missed it.
when you guys showed up to drop a couple of stuff at it, I thought I'd finally have the chance to get away from the fucking ants
No.
forever. And then y'all left me.
True. I went over to help you, and in about 2 seconds I got distracted and ran off. In my defense, the distraction was more crates.
Blink 3 times if you need help.
Bro, fuck off.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he sounds good. If he can curse us out, he must be healthy. This is an old comic I saw. It was this guy who's, you know, like telling his friend, like, you know, you haven't hung out, you know, let's go outside, let's go to a bar, let's go do something. And his friend's like sick in bed. He's like, nah, not feeling it. And he's like, you know, calling sick off work to play some video games, huh? And he's like, I haven't played video games in like 2 days. And his buddy's like, okay, you're just jacking off the whole time, right? And he's like, I haven't beat it since like last Thursday. The next frame is the dude getting wheeled into a hospital, and his friend like, get this fucking man a doctor!
It's a miracle that you've survived.
No, that's how you know shit. That's how you know it's bad for real.
Humanity will be done for. No
Kasha,
matter what we do.
so the fortress walked through here and out there, right?
Uh-huh.
I need a raise.
Okay. I want you to look around and notice that most of the city is totally fine.
Yeah, just, it hit like,
Just like the center? Like, no, here's the best part. It's almost like it only took out the center, and it carefully tiptoed around the edges.
that was actually the district of the city where the most French people were. It had the highest concentration, so it detected the French germs in the air.
People it could recruit for its soldiers. Just as we know. Hey guys, what do you think we'll be fighting here?
Oh, it's really hard to say.
The tough call,
You know what,
man.
guys? Do you want to try Inferno?
The fuck up.
I'm down
It's
to do
just-
hardest. I'm down to go one up the
Okay.
difficulty.
Okay.
I don't need the plasma cannon. Honestly, I'm gonna go double short range.
I think just super high DPS is going to save you here.
Mm-hmm. Listening but not watching
think
the
that's-
stream is just acceleration grunt, low battery alarms. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I hope you like the high-pitched blaring of me being perpetually low on energy and both feminine and masculine grunts. And the ratio really depends on the mission and how much company we have. I endeavor to have the most unwatchable streams on the platform.
You know what? I believe that one day you can do it.
What are you talking about? He's doing it right now.
It's true.
Nah, I think we can still go further though.
True. We still have 8 viewers. We could go further down.
Because
This
it
direction
can
should be
always
correct.
go farther down. It can always get worse.
Doesn't it seem too quiet?
There's no escort unit. Something's off.
I'm calling that building. That building's going.
There! That building! This must
Damn,
be a monster.
I missed.
Those monsters look insane!
Alright, I'll meet him halfway.
I swear to God, Gallius. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm picking you up. Who would have guessed the... Oh my god.
Oh, that might be a small problem.
But
I reloaded and my weapon recharged about 80% of the way, and then I ran out of battery, so I was quite defenseless for a moment. It was that building! Oh, I'm so good at this. Oh, something got me.
damn.
Yeah, this is pretty rough right here. Because they're so fast that I cannot even out-jump them before they just appear behind my shield and kill me.
Damn.
They also don't actually drop anything, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Worst enemies don't even give us loot.
Basically. It's kind of rude of them to make your ammo and your special resource the same thing and not at least give you the most massive reservoir. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that my survivability and my offensive potential comes from the same pool. So if I go a little too hard into dealing damage and then I realize I didn't actually kill the guy, I'm quite helpless as I'm just like staring at him like, please don't kill me.
You just sit there going, not the face, not the face.
Yeah, basically. It's like if I had a reservoir for just jetpack and a reservoir for just ammo, then I would be pretty fucking powerful. And I don't think I'd have to worry about either one much at all, unless they made the numbers really small. That said, though, they made a disproportionate number of the weapons for the Wing Diver charge-based instead of magazine-based. And it fucking sucks. That said, though, the Rapier has a magazine, which is excellent. I did not realize that before. So I might do
Something's off.
double, like, Rapier and then Lance as a more regular thing.
Be careful of the red space.
More. I just wanted to get my pulsar thing there.
They dropped 2 greens. Oh
Ow.
god.
That's on me.
I'll tell you what, it was a good shot, Chief.
This is kind of close, but it should be fine.
I had, like, the worst fucking cervical injury at the end of it as well. Like, the way I landed was just nasty. Oh, I'm much better.
Take that building.
Good guess.
I'm calling that building.
Oh shit.
Behind us.
Just kidding. It was the other building.
Monster that eats buildings. Things aren't looking good for us.
This
I'm
way,
gonna take
guy.
these wing divers. Green.
Yeah, there's green all around.
Oh hey, the building I called.
Nice. Gosh, darkness. Hello. Oh, two of them, actually. They're coming from both sides.
This is Storm 3, providing reinforcements. Looks like we're the only ones that made it in time.
You're late. The party's already started.
Ooh.
How danger close should I do the artillery this time?
You word that as if you ever called an artillery line isn't danger close.
I did. Beginning of this off, I put it down ahead of time. The only reason it became danger was, you know, Kasha ran to it.
Well, yeah, but I was scared that it did hit me, and then it turned out it was a little more locally homegrown, locally sourced artillery rather than your variety.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Why are you shooting at me?
Bro, I'm already heading in that direction, bro. Also, I didn't actually like pick this one.
You did actually.
Huh?
You did hit me on my end. I lost health.
Really? On my screen, I
Yes.
didn't see you lose anything.
Damn.
I keep on forgetting that in this port, every single ally exists in a quantum super state where we don't actually know where we are.
That's true. It's just your best guess, really.
Yeah,
Nice
okay.
to see you around, by the way, Darkness. How's your evening going?
Let's follow that base.
The mobile base is being defended by an escort unit. It won't be easy to break through.
Didn't we just kill the escort unit though?
Only one way to find
We
out.
killed a something. We killed a lot of ants.
That's what the last mission was. The last mission we killed the escort unit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So what you're telling me we killed the escort and then suddenly another one teleported
There's
in?
always a fucking another escort or something.
Damn.
Honestly,
They always
like
have
you
more
say
shit
that
up
as
their
like
ass. Oh wow,
you
that's
say it like as a mocking comment, but that's not even like the most absurd thing that EDF has tried to convince me is reasonable today.
yeah.
You talking about how melee is faster than a gun?
Well, yes. like
Yeah,
for, like
among
just
other
starting
things.
off before anything else. Yes, that is true.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes.
Got it.
Okay. So no
Bye.
explosives, probably.
Maybe. You know what? No, we won't do it.
I return. No.
Welcome back.
Don't you chaos, darkness. No chaos. Good order and discipline.
We're the only ones that made it.
That's because we're the only ones who could keep up with the chief.
500 meters to the mobile base. There are some remaining
Grab your
civilians
fencers.
to the enemy's
Spooky.
path.
To your right.
We were gathered here today.
This must be fate.
We lost
Why?
one of our own just to get here.
Why must
What?
this
As
be
the
fake? Can you
survivors,
elaborate on that for
we
me?
need to get the job done.
Well, we're here now, so it has to be fate.
At least manage that.
Every possible outcome is fate. Trust, bro.
I'm sorry I got you all in.
I'm going in.
It has been a true honor to fight alongside
Stick to the plan.
There's a plan?
Yeah, get under it.
Sick plan, guys.
It's like the Transformers scene, remember?
I hate you for reminding me of that. How dare you?
Underside of the base.
How dare you?
Spotted their fortifications. There should be an area that's not shielded.
There's
by the
one
ground.
safe spot. Get under it.
Preventing us from getting in close. Aim for the cannons. Take them out.
It is wild how well those movies did, buddy. It still confuses me to some extent, even today.
Destroy their cannons.
Like, the first one I get, you know? Second one, even third one. Yeah, I can see that, right? But like,
show you my techniques. I got shot! Take cover!
you know, film, like the sixth film, people were still,
You willing to watch
yeah,
it?
people were still like, yeah, I'll see the next one.
There is like
the
some
green
element
lasers.
of like an aging audience though. There's new 8-year-olds to market to who haven't seen the others, you know?
That is true.
But that's because they've been doing it for so long.
I'm not saying that it's like morally correct. I'm just saying that it's the reality of the situation.
Also, since we're talking about it, can we talk about how many times, like, humanity has attacked the Autobots, tried to kill them, and it turns out the Autobots are still the good guys.
It's a bold assumption for you
Autobots
to think
haven't
that the federal government will learn a lesson.
There is a spot that is unshielded. Attack the
And
shining
if they do
area.
learn a lesson, that it's the correct lesson.
I would also like that how much the government knows about the Transformers literally changes like from movie to movie.
That's true.
Like they'd be like, we don't know the difference between Autobots and Decepticons. Well, how the fuck not? If they're part of a U.S. task force, like literally last week, you know?
Oh, and apparently they also helped us in like World War II.
Yeah, they helped us kill Hitler.
Yeah.
They also helped Harriet Tubman.
That was my favorite subject in school, was when Optimus Prime crushed Adolf's head like a fucking grape.
But then he realized that he couldn't like leave it like that because people would wonder why his head was crushed like that. So they made a fake head and put a bullet through it.
Yeah, then they fabricated this story of him dying in a bunker and no body being recovered, and the Soviets got it, trust. One of my favorite fucking posts ever is it was Russian programming, like a TV program schedule, and it was Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3. In the middle of Shrek 3, it's 5 minutes of silence to remember those who lost their lives in the fight against fascism, and then after that it's Shrek 3 continued.
And I get it. The Shrek movies are fired. Honestly, I'm surprised that they took the time to take the break in the middle of the Shrek movie. Like, hey, let's delayed.
Alright, I've gotten a lot of the turrets, but I'm a bit slow going. I don't have anything long range right now.
I'm just like systematically going around and also taking out the very outer guns that shoot missiles.
Okay. Oh, can I land?
They're just...
I cannot land one.
It's the, if you're curious, Tasha, it's the really long-barreled ones.
Gotcha.
The ones with the gold cowling around.
Yeah.
That's the right word, right? Cowling?
At least not right now. I'm focused on lasers and drones. And there's like only
Killing a
2
giant
turrets left shooting inside, so I'm gonna focus on...
Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. They're the ones shooting me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck, that sucks.
Are you trying to get inside?
Yeah. Am still trying. I haven't given up.
Androids are coming from the base.
Nope.
What about that army of
That's me.
androids?
That's me, Rock.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
The consequences of my own actions, usually. I forgot how good the spear was. Just throw it down, and then everything in a line gets obliterated. Oh! Not good. Very bad. I got a little too bold.
This is T-202. They're trying to cover the ground units again.
Get up!
Oh shit, we're going. We're doing it live. Did this guy just say wait for the medic? We have a medic? That is Gallius?
Are you a medic or are you an engineer? Like, you know how back in the day...
Don't think about it too much.
Huh?
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, back in the day, like pirate ship, to be like, oh, well, it's really hard to find a surgeon. So in case we can't find it, we'll just pay the carpenter extra and he'll take care of all the medical procedures.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically
like, isn't that kind of what we're doing?
Yeah, it's like, you know, we can't find a, you know, engineer in the field of biology, so we'll get an engineer in the field of hardware, and that's good enough. The skill is mostly transfer over, it's fine.
And they both require, like, a college degree.
Yeah, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
It unironically reminds me of when during the plague, and like all the fucking doctors are dying because you know the fucking plague. They're like, what's that? You were like a fishmonger? Like you were a butcher? You cut fish for them? Yeah. Still hand or knife, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, go calm people down. Yeah, it's the,
Go hack that, limb off that person.
Yeah, it's like, some people, when this, and by some people I mean the denizens of the internet, when the topic comes up, they go, oh, well, you know, that wasn't very many, you know, it was mostly qualified doctors, they weren't all hacks, da da da. And that may be so, but there is a surviving document that stated a fruit vendor was given the title and license of apothecary or plague doctor or whatever the phrase was at the time. And that motherfucker was not curing people, he was keeping the populace placated. And walking around in a uniform that made people feel like the government was addressing their concerns.
Yeah. And I know, I have seen like, a lot of times I see that brought up and hear people like, oh, you know, like you could just do whatever as a doctor back in the day. We're all like, okay, granted. Yeah, medicine was a lot more art than science back in the day.
Yeah.
At the same time, you know, it's only like the worst plague in human history, where like you needed all the fucking hands on deck you could possibly get.
Yeah.
So you started pulling in like everybody even remotely qualified to do a job.
Like your cousin who was married to a doctor talked to you a couple times? Sounds like you're fucking qualified to me, bro. Oh, they're dropping cruel now. Holy fuck. I am so good.
Well, if you came to me, behind this building, I'm hiding. I'm gonna hide. Now go get him.
Fuck me, go get him. I'm not healed, bro.
I got one. they're dropping more cruel.
Son of a bitch, I just missed it. Keep trying to get myself lodged up in there, but keep fucking it up.
The sergeant is down.
Oh, that's not good. You know, the lady on the intercom said sergeant, but everybody hears me referring to that guy as chief. I wonder if he's like, I wonder what his actual rank is. If they did a thing where it's like, oh yeah, Sergeant Johnson, and then nobody bothered to tell me it was Sergeant Major Johnson until I was like fucking 23. It's like, it's a small fucking difference between an E5 and an E9.
No, it's just, you know, that's just how it is, right? You know,
Oh yeah, it's just how it is.
Especially with the Marine Corps, right?
Okay, weapon. I got those missiles that were coming for you.
Thanks. Here's the next wave.
More cooldown now.
If they lose this base, it will be a major setback in the aliens' plan for global domination. It's a glimmer of hope for us.
Oh, I made it.
Can you do damage in there?
I cannot. I have to wait until it opens. But I can spam the fuck out of it once it does it.
You know it?
A drone clipped in here, I got it.
I saw the explosion. How you feeling?
Oh, it's opening up.
I think
I'm
you
not
did
doing
it.
damage, I think I got it. Yep.
You did it.
That's the first time we've destroyed a base. We'll send our data to headquarters at once.
Guys, I have an
Your
idea.
name and deeds
What's
will
that?
be
You just gotta
included in
hit
the
it
records, as the
really
hero-
hard.
Basically. Put it in the
data
correct
they're
spot,
sending
though.
around. Guys, you've ever watched Transformers 2?
Oh shit. Barely preventing a major enemy offensive. 3 years later? Oh shit. Look at us go. What heroes we are. I got a new lightsaber.
Alright, guys. I think we can handle this mission as an Inferno.
What makes you say that?
There's no enemies.
That's a good hypothesis you have there.
I don't know, dude. It might be kind of rough for us.
That's a good source. Why don't you back it up?
Do we take friction damage?
Unknown. I can't answer that.
Why does the name of the mission have all the crosses? Are we about to get fucking Evangelion?
What? No.
Neon Genesis, very Evangelion-like.
Neon on my Evangelion.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
What loadout you looking through, Spooky?
He's got to make sure he's well equipped for the no enemies mission.
I was actually just looking through my phone. I actually didn't even realize I didn't ready up.
Hey, once again with the honesty. You love that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this dickhead again.
You kept me waiting.
The dude who literally has never done anything useful in the plot.
How's the wife and kids, loser? Still dead? Fuck yourself.
Dude, calm
You
down.
just got here, huh?
Actually, this is probably going to be... This is the hardest mission in the game for me. Just need to navigate this narrow corridor without boosters.
I will say this. I am happy that you and I are both Home Depot colors.
I should switch to orange too. Fuck, that's my bad. I didn't even realize.
What color was Dick's Sporting Goods? Were they purple?
Let's go.
I think they're like blue and orange.
Yeah.
You know what they used to be called, actually? Before they changed the name to Dick's Sporting Goods?
Dick's
What?
sexual
Everyone was convinced that the primer had come to
accoutrements.
stay, but that's not it. They keep
Linoleum
the future.
dicks.
It's why
Wow.
they suddenly appeared above orbit.
I was closer than I thought I was.
No, you're on the right track.
Dude, my fucking hip sway is out of this world.
I want you to, how much dirt do you think I had to crawl through to get this much on me?
Dude, I'm see, you got the crazy ass hip sway. I'm waddling like I gotta take a shit.
It's true. And Gallius, to answer your question, that is after 1 week working on vehicles. Just like regular maintenance. That's what you look like. Ask how I know.
No.
Oh,
wait, hold on.
Come this way.
So, Spooky, before we get over there, I need you, Spooky, to walk through this table and that guy's chair.
Why is he...
The one right here.
Oh.
It's...
There we Y'all need to glance at stream real quick.
I'm looking at it. It's a little bit behind for me.
Things are not as they appear right now. There's an angry ghost.
They're calling for you.
That's near Spooky.
Oh, Jesus.
This is the situation we're in.
Oh.
Accept that reality.
Oops.
You made it alive. Do you have any idea how
I swear to God, this Twitch hamster tonight keeps falling off the wheel. Oh, is it? Is it being bad for you? I'm sorry to hear that, Sarlacc. That sucks.
I can't believe you survived.
I had to put the stream at the lowest setting.
Terrific. Those bastards have
Maybe
no
it's a
mercy.
lightning storm, like that one event where the fucking photon interacted with the N64 cartridge to create a 1 in a million glitch.
I alone survived, and I'm back here again.
It's actually crazy that is like an actual thing that happened to help somebody
Don't
get
worry.
a world record.
I've made up my mind.
They did what?
I forget for which game, but there was a like world record for an N64
captain has
game,
arrived.
and there was a
Later.
glitch that was never before reported. And the only way it was theorized to be able to happen is basically if a just stray photon or like particle interacted with this specific part of it at
what?
this exact moment.
Hold up.
It's a big mistake to assume that you're a new
You're good. You can finish your story. When you get a second, though, look at my fucking run animation. I am the most, like, a Japanese salaryman who has not seen a woman in 7 months had to animate what a woman probably moves like.
A personnel shortage.
It's fucking
I don't know
wild.
if you'll be able to do that run again. We might get our weapons.
Oh shit, I'm watching it on stream because it's like 20 seconds back.
Oh, yeah.
That is... And I also just saw myself,
Arm yourselves.
Slide all the
what
way
was
to
that
the
one
chair.
song where the guy's just like scooting forward slowly? Perfectly still.
Oh,
Do,
yeah.
do, do,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we
do,
got a
do.
gun.
Base is
Damn.
under attack.
Yeah.
Come with me if you want to live. You must fight. Commencing counterattack.
Hey, dude. Why are you destroying everything again? Come on.
Bro, it's a canon event, I have to do it.
You run so
Just like how the
faster than
scientist
us,
must
oh my
lose
goodness.
his family, it's a canon event.
Yeah, it's a canon event, bro.
These guys.
I do love how now, because of Spider-Verse, that is just something that people
Say.
agree on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, nah, bro. It's a canon event. Can't do anything about it.
I ran away, and that's why I'm here now. I can't die. As long as I'm alive, I can right my wrongs. I still have hope.
Bro, maybe you should have had a hope when you were fucking helping us out earlier.
That would have been
We've
really cool.
unironically been carrying this war effort. We have killed God like a dozen times by now.
Yeah, we're going by lore. At the
Only
very end, we
because
kill
he
God, right?
resisted arrest. It was justified.
That's true.
It was a
See, God
lawful
didn't
use of force.
supply us with his identification when we asked, okay?
Oh, right. That was our bit, wasn't it?
It was.
We had a reasonable safety. We had reasonable fear for our personal safety. So we had
And
to gun
probable
we had to gun him
cause
down.
on God's crimes against humanity.
It's all right.
Exactly.
It took 3 years to recover, but it's all right now.
Jesus.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I bet that crew wished he wasn't that close anymore.
Yeah. Android's coming up on the right.
Oh, hey! Wait, what?
Androids are trying to take over the base.
You lot disgust me. I'll teach you some manners. You damn cyborg. Go back to where you came from.
Spooky, I'm gonna level with you. One of my greatest pleasures in life is seeing you like a little bit far away and there's exactly one enemy that you're like squaring up against, and I come in and I steal the kill, and then I watch you have to waddle towards the next one.
Dude, I am not a speedy boy. I'm out here like literally swaying like a fucking drunk every time I turn around.
Why'd you shoot at me?
Huh? I just
You shot your gun
discharged.
right at me.
I just shot it on the ground. I didn't realize it was close.
Literally,
My bad.
when you, on Mayan, when you shot, it literally just missed my foot by inches.
Yeah, well, move your foot, dickhead.
That's it. No more healing for you.
Debating how many missions I can cash that check on Alchemist wrote without it like really biting me in the ass.
I guess
Try
that's after
to
fucking up.
guesstimate how many missions I can, like, not really need you. Because there will come a point where I'm gonna fucking need you. This mission is not it. The next mission probably isn't it. But we'll have to see.
Just about time.
What the?
He's going on a journey, don't worry, I'll get him. Laser damage that's good. Wait, we've already done this mission. Why do I have... Huh?
I did. Remember, I accidentally took us forward on one mission.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I already have stuff on this?
It's, I did an oopsie.
It's part of the timeline, bro.
Now the universe is gonna collapse.
Fucking... What does Solaire say? Fucking the fabric between worlds is thin, or the veil between worlds, or something.
Yeah.
Didn't he say, like, I'm gonna Solaire?
Yeah, my favorite part in Dark Souls is when fucking Solaire says, "It's you, John. You've been the darkest soul of them all this whole time."
I guess you really were the dark soul.
And then he fucking...
Maybe I would
souls
have
all over the
been
place.
have some empathy sooner if I hadn't armored my core.
Drive out the invaders. You know the rules.
Can I shoot the scientist in the back of the head?
Shoot it.
Like, would I actually get in trouble if I just shot him? You know? Like, who has time for, like, a friendly fire incident trial when I'm kicking ass and taking names, and it's like, I think you need people on the front line,
speaking,
you know?
there is no more EDF names, right?
Yeah, like, we're just fucking doing our best. There's no...
We won't let you stay here.
This is the suppression gun? Oh. So, Kasha, come look at this gun.
Yeah.
So, when you see this gun, right, what do you think it's gonna do?
I'm going to assume that it's gonna shoot either, like, a net, or it's gonna shoot some kind of tracking some bullshit out the center, and then the stuff on the corners is gonna, like, be like mini rockets or something.
So, you are incorrect on both.
That's a hell of a shotgun, my guy.
It's just a fucking shotgun.
Our enemies are demons, alright? I'm sure they're
That's it.
Wait, hold up. Stop for a second.
Yeah.
It still has fucking Picatinny. Of course it does. Jesus Christ. It is eternal. It will always have Picatinny. Oh my god. Do my guns have Picatinny? Fucking probably.
Can we win against the enemy like that?
Do my guns have Picatinny?
I can hope not.
I
I
can't
don't.
fucking say.
Not at a glance. No.
And we're still fighting.
Okay.
All thanks to
Yeah.
Bottom?
No, I don't see any.
No, I don't see any. It'd be funny if your sword did.
Halo would have been a lot
you're free to
cooler
check
if the
if you want
Covenant
to.
weapons had Picatinny rails and they used like holographic sights and stuff. That would have made me.
Nah, they put an ACOG on all their guns. but they
Yeah,
had,
yeah. Like the grunts had a reflex on the plasma pistol, and the elites had like ACOGs, and then the brutes had like
And then-
heartbeat sensors on their spikers. Like that would have been super cool.
Yeah.
I say that jokingly, and there's some motherfucker out there who, in his darkest, quietest moments, thinks that would unironically be true.
Wait, what? We killed it and it fired.
I don't ask. Many praises all over the place for being 50-40 and still have Picatinny. Fucking probably, dude.
Humans really can live without coffee.
Good work.
When the XM8 was still a weapon that was in production
Life as a soldier is
and
tough,
like
huh?
being considered by the US,
It'll all be over soon.
it had a similar system of like modular attachment points, but instead of it being a rail, it was like probably proprietary like clip points where you could just like anything that had this compatible attachment, you could put whatever the fuck you wanted there. And it looked pretty cool in the moment, like when I saw those, but it was proprietary, I guess, was the idea, and that makes it instantly less appealing, which is kind of the problem with like dethroning Picatinny, is that you need to make something that is somehow simpler or more effective or both that is also not proprietary. Like other manufacturers need to be able to easily use it and work with it and it not be a giant piece of shit. And Picatinny, even though I dislike the name, I don't like how it sounds. It kind of knocked it out of the fucking park, you know? It's a really simple fucking system. And everybody uses it.
True.
Everybody
make attachments.
I think putting Picatinny on naval guns would make them overpowered. Yes, that would destroy the naval meta. That'd be busted.
Was it? The guy was a Brady boy, right? Who made the complaint that in Cyberpunk, like,
oh yeah,
none of the guns were Picatinny, so they couldn't be fitted properly.
Sure.
And that's actually part of the lore that every single company uses a different rail system, so that none of them are cross-compatible.
This is a horrible thing for the guns. That's more accurate.
It's a great thing for the manufacturers, though. It's like, oh, you bought our product, you now have to continue buying more of our products.
Yeah. Our guns literally only accept specialized ammunition.
But don't underestimate.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hide inside this building.
They're attacking us according to some kind of plan. They're not
That wouldn't even be that
What are they
difficult,
gonna do?
though. Like, you just make yours, it's like, oh, you know, your competitor uses, like, 5.56? Cool. We're gonna use 5.80.
That demons would descend upon Earth and try to wipe out humanity?
What does that functionally do to the ballistics? Not fucking much. Can you chamber them interchangeably? Absolutely not. Get fucked, customer. Like,
I can't believe it turned out like this.
It would also explain why so many guns in Cyberpunk are fucking, you know, crossbreed abominations.
Yeah.
Made by some schizophrenic in his garage. I think my favorite is that the Sitara, which was kind of a crossbreed schizophrenic gun, is like in lore and in gameplay, is actually considered to be extremely functional. Because it's just some dude that found like a really powdered up sawed off shotgun, and is like, I'm just gonna stick fucking coils onto this bitch. Like, am I gonna put a stock on it? No, but goddamn, is this thing gonna have some fucking kick to it, you know?
And
I mean, you're all cybernetics anyway.
Yeah.
Just install some gorilla armor, bro. Just handle the recoil.
That flying object is thought to be a siren.
That is something I do actually really hope that they add in, because they're Receive Project Red is making a like cyberpunk.
Sirens approaching.
We don't know if it's a cyberpunk 2, we just know it's like their next project that is related to cyberpunk. Oh, the dragon's hit.
The music is going kind of... Oh, it's a dragon. That's why the music's going crazy.
What are you talking about? We shot it down with missiles.
I fear nothing except those damn birds. I forgot that this dude calls this fucking dragon a bird.
It's a good insult, though. It's like solidly disrespectful. I like it. The hamster is not improving, so I must take my leave of Philippines. Ah. Unfortunate, Sarlacc. Hey man, I appreciate you saying hi and keeping company, and being friendly. Sorry that the hamster is not on your side today. You have a wonderful fucking evening. I will catch you some other time. Alright, so I just rocked shit for like 13,000 damage.
I'm in danger.
Sure looks like it.
Running away? Oh god, he looked at me. Dodged.
Nice.
We're kind of going back to the whole... So, did you see the, where I said to you that, like, apparently Solaire's outfit is an unlockable costume in my game.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna respond, but I'd seen it before, so it wasn't, like, revelatory information, and, I forgot, because I tend to do.
No, it's cool. Because I also remember with your thing you sent me, sent me a while ago about the, like,
oh, my
hottest
sniper.
day on the Yellow River versus most hectic, like, Nile flood.
Oh, yeah.
I did fuck with that one. I just forgot to say anything about it, too.
It's gotten dangerous around here. Even this city.
But yeah, somebody I saw, they drew a, because I basically live on r/shitty Dark Souls. Those are my people. Because it was like a hawk character that was wearing Solaire's outfit. And so they drew a picture. They were like, how does this even work? And they drew a picture of like a hawk beak head trying to be stuffed into Solaire's very flat, small helmet. And it was really simple, like MS Paint drawing, but it was goofy as hell and I loved it.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm actually more interested in that as they've released more information about it. I don't know how much has been said on shitty Dark Souls, but because it is not, because like I wasn't the biggest Elden Ring dude, but this one does seem substantially different, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely, like, partake, right? Like, I'm excited for it, but I'm also, like... I hope it changes enough. Or maybe just playing with friends will be enough. Because I went into Elden Ring really hyped and really excited. And the first half of the game, first third maybe, was excellent. And then I just, like, went through it as, like, routine. And I was not having fun anymore. And then I tell people this, and they jump down my throat about how it's the best game ever, and I'm like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying that I personally didn't enjoy it as much. And I didn't feel the emotions that I wanted to feel while playing it. And I think the balance was kind of gimped.
Yeah. You know, that actually does kind of remind me of something, of when Armored Core 6 was coming out, and people were jumping down the throats of anybody who talked trash about it. Or who, like, even showed any, like, speculation about, I don't think that this feature is going to be a good feature, you know?
Yeah.
And people just kept saying, FromSoft doesn't miss, FromSoft doesn't miss. Like, okay, it's true. I have played basically every single FromSoft game since Armored Core 4. And I like all those games.
Yeah.
Except Steel Division Heavy Armor, which was a Kinect game. But I think that's a little bit beyond their power to fix. They did make that.
Oh my god.
See, that's the crazy thing. Because they used to be, like, known for a mecha game studio.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they made that. I think Miyazaki even did work on that. Which, first of all, I do think it's funny to see people say FromSoft doesn't miss, and then to point out Steel Division Heavy Armor. But, like, as a more serious note, it is true that I like all of their games, but I feel like I can point out one extremely significant flaw in every single game of theirs I've played.
Yeah.
Hitboxes?
Well, hitboxes are a very... Yeah.
That's a common one.
Hitboxes are one. I was just thinking, like, Soul Memory in Dark Souls 2 is always my go-to.
Also cringe.
Oh, I was trying to think of examples that affect all of them. I know netcoding, for one, is shit.
Netcoding has never been good.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it was the best in Dark Souls 2, which is so fucking weird.
Yeah. I think his point was less that, like, they have, you know, one or two things that they've never corrected, but more that even games that are really good and critically acclaimed and, you know, I personally like, still have flaws. It's not like it's literally perfect and untouchable by critics. It's a very good game, but, like, you can still acknowledge it has problems, and that doesn't detract from it being a good game.
Yeah. I do think the camera is probably one that I think pretty consistently saying that the camera in the games will fucking betray you, like, a lot.
Yeah, it's like, it's never a problem until those one or two moments where it is the death.
Yeah, most of the platforming sections,
cringe.
Which there are more platforming in Souls games than I think most people remember. You don't really think about it until you do.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's this thing again.
No, how? It can't be!
Yeah.
Don't forget the swamp level.
Yeah, swamp levels. I mean, I can kind of understand that those ones was probably meant to be, like, to be
a little miserable.
A slog.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, like, a lot of them are like... I don't exactly know where I'm going. I can probably think of some more. If, like, you gave me some time, but it's like, yeah, all of them have, like, they're all good games, but I think speculating, like, ooh, I don't know about this feature. I mean, like, no, the feature's gonna be good. It's like, dude, it's not guaranteed to be good.
In the sky?
They,
So they're gonna attack again?
like, I thought Soul Memory was gonna be trash the moment they spoke about it. And I was completely correct in my assumption.
Crew are gathering in this area.
What the hell?
So they're trying to reach that huge flying object? Well, we won't let them.
Dude, free loot. Those drop ships.
Hell yeah. And only dropped 2 cruel. Hell yeah.
Dude, 2 each? They're spoiling us.
It's dangerous near the ship. Retreat. They must have some unknown weapon. Something that can destroy
What?
They're planning something. But they won't have their way. I'm gonna figure out what they're trying to do.
I like how the sergeant said that with such confidence. Like, I'm gonna figure out what they're trying to do. It's like, cool, dude. How? You're gonna go ask him politely?
You can say what you want. The Charger's a real go-getter.
That's true. He's gonna walk up to them with a confident smile, a good attitude, and a firm handshake.
I'm gonna walk straight up into the alien's office and go,
I'm gonna show up to this fight completely ready. Guns loaded, new pair of underwear, just the right amount of baby oil.
what is the right amount of baby oil you use to be fair? I think I always use too much.
Never enough.
So your skin needs to be just a little bit reflective, but not like. You get what I mean?
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I was trying to make myself look like a hero.
That's a common problem beginners do.
Welcome to the blender. I forgot how fun reading is.
But the biggest thing that I haven't actually seen many people talk about the characters in Nightwing, right? Is that they actually have voices. Like they speak lines.
Interesting.
So our player characters will not just be, mute sociopaths.
Yeah.
But also, like, the characters we're playing are basically like the NPCs from other games.
Are they actually the NPCs from other games?
Well, you have Solaire, right?
No, those are skins.
Oh.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I could get you, but they shot me right before I.
Understandable.
Come on, one more jump. God fucking damn it. My jumps didn't recharge in time to here we go.
The knee-high boots are
Everything's going
definitely
fine.
a missed addition on the professional wing diver equipment.
Oh dear.
Well, free pink gold just jumped out.
Oh.
guess I should go back to you guys, huh?
That would be nice. The AI's kind of fucking up the aliens, I'm not gonna lie.
You're doing surprisingly well.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I don't know. On. Oh, you need a move. Come on, get over the barrier, damn it! I got stuck on a drainage ditch, like next to the road.
Yeah. That's
literally 3 inches. I've got 4 more healing vendors.
Well, that one just ran out when I was really hoping it wouldn't.
You're doing great, though. The slowest trundle.
Get up. How many more enemies are left?
Fucking excellent clutch, by the way. Well done.
Let's try and collect the crits. I think there's only one guy left.
Yeah, I'll start
Yeah,
with
it's one cool.
farther away ones.
Go after dropships if you can. Try not to kill him.
I'm just taking his arms off so we get a moment of peace. I've heard that firing sound too many times in the last.
I can appreciate that. Right, I've got 2 more armor traits over here, and then I think that's about everything.
There is a dropship I destroyed, like, over yonder That's where a bunch of crates are in the distance.
They're
I
all
never got
healing as
axe
one armor.
time. No, not there.
Oh, way down there?
Way
Okay,
over
yeah.
there.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Ah, oh, shit. Thank you for calling my attention to that. There's 2 weapon crates.
That was around the time I said, I should probably go after these.
3 weapon crates, actually. Alright, that was the last of it, I do believe. There's a couple armor crates, but by the time you kill that thing, I'll have trapped them.
Okay.
Going to the honors, Spooky.
Oi! Xylem, that is mean. You're a real fucking bully. Probably time travel. Don't quote me on that then.
The Earth Defense Force 7.
I got him! I got it, guys. I'll stop him.
None of my stuff reaches that far.
Yep, now I'll teach him a lesson.
Yep.
Damn, I don't think I can cut that with my sword.
You're not swinging hard enough.
I don't think I...
True. I just need to believe the edge is me, and I am one with my sword. If I could do that, use the power of friendship, I could have done anything.
I found a dropship. No.
Where did it go?
Gotta destroy it.
Wow, it took you 9 fucking loops to figure that shit out?
Two armor, 2 weapon crates. That was a very bountiful drop
The
shot.
odds are stacked in their favor. Cheating in the worst way.
Cheating?
We
In our
lost the
moment of
majority of our
victory?
nuclear weapons in the surprise attack when the war started. It was very odd. The location of our missiles is classified information. They attacked underground bunkers I didn't even know existed. There's only one explanation. Their first attack led to nuclear war, so they adapted. They sent the missile locations to the past so they could destroy them at the outset of the war. That ship must have drastically changed the war. That's how they fight. They just keep changing.
Wait, didn't this guy say he's already been through this loop like over 30 times?
Utter victory.
Yeah, and just now figured out the aliens using time travel means that they needed to see the future.
Listen, this
Just
is the
like how
same
we were
EDF
seeing-
that took like 2 years to figure out that the big glowing red spot in a dropship that spawns units is probably the weak point.
You know, you're right.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's an underground mission, guys.
Oh boy, my favorite. Saber's a little better.
Get your bouncing
Power Spear
weapons.
is now much better, I think. And I got an achievement for getting Wing Diver health over 550.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa! No, wait. I'm doing terrible math. I got a new spear to use, where I just pick a direction and obliterate things in that line. And the new one is 65 damage, and the old one is 57. But the old one has 180 shots, and the new one has 90. So until the new one gets to over 110 damage, or it gets more shots or something, it's just worse. It also recharges 1 second slower, so...
We could try that. You know what? I feel like having a little fun.
Yeah?
Yeah. You'll know when you see it.
Okay. I'm slightly concerned.
I don't know why you would, but okay.
I see Flame Geyser. Recruiter Gargura. I'm no longer concerned. I feel like I am in good hands.
She'll always be with us to protect us.
Always and forever.
Northern corridor?
Wow,
Should be an
we
untouched supply room.
are in fucking Underrail now, or maybe Metro. It's a rough life out here.
We're running low on rations. We need that food. Yes, I know.
Here it is.
Distract the enemies.
We'll go from the surface.
I didn't know it.
If we approach from the coastline,
I didn't
it'll
know it
only
had
be
voice
300
acting.
meters. That sounds like a
We're
terrible
having an
plan.
increased enlistment
We'll all
bonus
die if we head
campaign.
up to the surface.
Corporal, there's no need
You will
for
take
heroics.
a test for enlisting. For more information, please refer to the materials.
Oh my god, it's the most real shit. She's
Here we go.
deploy
Yeah.
anime girl.
I'll distract the enemies.
Have her talk about the ASVAB. Fucking flawless recruitment strategy. Holy shit.
I mean, they called it Recruiter Gargura.
That's funny as hell. That's the funniest shit I've seen in my life. Holy fuck. What the fuck are these things? Oh, is it?
It's better than facing the alternative. Make quick work of it.
Hold on, I think I need to destroy that Gargura to actually, like,
I just hear
redeploy
Gura in the
it.
distance.
Right now, it seems all done.
Be so for or actually, okay.
In your courage, shine your light for the world.
I'm gonna start out your own stream right now and just drop your like full fucking legal name. Kasha, what is your favorite VTuber, if you have to say?
My favorite VTuber is Kasha Hellhound at Twitch TV. Fucking, that's a tough one. Legally, I believe I'm required to say Percy, because like she was the first one that like I actually stuck with and modded for and all that shit. I don't know. Of the ones that people like might actually know and not like smaller VTubers that I'm like on more of a personal level with. So like Hololive, I guess. Well, within the realm of Hololive, I guess that's a good way to answer. Fuck, I don't know. Probably, it used to be Coco. My fucking beautiful orange dragon. But now it's probably Mori. Because as much as it's a tough call between Narissa and Mori, because Mori has that workaholic fucking go-getter shit, and she's always doing so much and making songs and making good content, and recently stepped up to have like a whole event that was like basically all of EN together before like 3 of them fucking graduated. Oh my god, they have flamethrowers.
Yeah, flamethrowers. Don't fuck around.
Shit hurting. But Narissa, I personally find funnier, I guess. Her personality suits my sense of humor a little more. And and she's on a similar wavelength of like giving a shit about bands when there's like a lot of graduations or there's like rumors of company drama or some other shit. I think she's a little understated in that aspect, but I see the work she puts in. I see the things she's doing.
Oh, I feel like you watched that happen to me just now.
I did. That was fucking brutal.
Yeah. Okay. So if you know Rissa, if they released an anime girl in Rissa, like
I would pay money for it.
Recruitment ad that was like, hey, join the fucking Marines again.
No,
I
wouldn't because I already did, right? I can just like retroactively pretend that like that was one of the reasons I also enlisted in the first place.
I can just gaslight myself into believing that I already had done it at her request.
Exactly. Like nothing. Like she's like, if you join, I'll love you more, or you know, I'll give you a big kiss, or whatever little platitude, right? I can just be like, well, I already did that, so I'm entitled to one kiss anyways, or whatever it is, right?
Yeah. Dude, no shield this mission, where fucking everybody has flamethrowers and I haven't seen a single health crate so far.
I've seen like
was not the fucking move.
I think there's a health crate in that pile. Yeah, it's right there.
Please. I'm still in the red.
It'd be funny if I pointed it out and then just took it.
Dude, that'd be so fucked up.
I'm also in the red. It's not like I don't need it. It's just proportionally more health is added to the team if you take it rather than me. It's like such a tight window from when they open their mouths to like when you can take a shot.
Hey, Spooky, come over here. Why don't you look at this gun? How do you think I reload this shotgun?
What is the most unhinged way I can think of unloading this shotgun? Pulling out that thing that you're holding onto in the bottom and then shoving your new one in.
Sadly, I don't do that, but apparently it's a break action shotgun.
I don't even know what you're talking about, and that's some fucking horseshit. There's no way a break action shotgun exists with this technology level.
And it also holds 8 rounds.
Jesus Christ.
We need rations.
It's a
to the surface.
break action / pump action shotgun at the same time.
We're quite a ways from the sea.
That actually just jogged the weirdest fucking knowledge memory. Guilty in Nikkei uses a break action shotgun that has 4 barrels. So like it's a big gun for a big girl, right? So it's a break action with 4 barrels and 4 shells, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. 8 shots.
Mm-hmm.
She can pull the trigger 8 times. And then if you put like max ammo stuff on her, then it's more. Because reasons. And I'm like, huh? I understand balance is a thing, and it's like every shotgun user has 8 shells. By default, or most of them. But it was just funny. That like her animation is her putting like 2 shells like in at once. So she like puts in 2 and then she does it again. And I'm like, did you just double stack every fucking barrel?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Got me there.
She knows how to jam it in there.
God, I hope so. It's dangerous there on the surface. Find the corporal, then pull back immediately. Don't get distracted by food. Didn't he go up specifically for food?
Apparently he's gone missing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but
like,
you know what?
Can we also get food after we get him?
When have we ever followed, like, mission parameters to the slightest? Or when is command even known what the fuck we were doing at all?
That's true. And there is no command anymore. It's just us vibing at the end of the world.
Goddamn Twitch is being painful.
They'll find us.
Oh, you too? It's rough. Oh, right,
I'm like,
these things.
I have it on the lowest settings possible, and it is nightmare.
Also, I'm part of the Home Depot crew now.
Hey.
Who the fuck are the mermen? Would you just hear that guy's conversation?
No.
Yeah, it's mermen. Don't you know them?
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Why is your rocket launcher pink? Oh, it's just
the merman of the deep. I pray
this
I
guy.
don't. What
I
the
need a
fuck
reason
is
to get
happening
this
in this
guy.
story?
Hey, Kasha,
That's
remind me to go
official.
Home Depot colors on the Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. The merman.
Oh. I don't know. That's
So,
a featherless
you know how you were
biped. I
asking
think
why
that's a
this
human
guy
being
was,
over there.
That's true.
Do be careful of the smoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like it might hurt.
You heard him.
Actually fucking hideous creature.
He was not made in God's image. Also,
Not even
for
one,
morale
like-
check, guys. I need you to
Morale
come over
check?
here for a morale check. Yep, morale check.
Oh, gotcha. That's my fucking girl.
You heard her.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, absolutely. As you wish, my queen.
Stay alert. Get the enemy. Enemy casualty rates increase to 100%.
Iris is definitely, like, I don't think she'd ever be my Ushi. She's never my number one, but, like, damn do I fucking appreciate her content. Good songs, good sense of humor, plays off the other talents really well, like all of them, at least in the last scene.
I don't like Ollie's like character model, but I do like her content.
Likewise.
Ollie.
Crazy Ollie. She's one of
You
the
don't like the character model?
Indonesia girls. I'm a big Olivia fan. How about that?
Okay, that's valid though.
Hey, do you think he notices we're here?
Who does?
I do
Oh my God.
appreciate the fact that, what was it? Kyla is like a capital G gamer.
Oh my God, yes. Fucking, it's her and I think Korone and then somebody else. It's like every time the HoloLive Vampire
Evo.
Survivors gets updated, they complete all the content within like 10 to 12 hours of it being released, and they're like, we're out of content, make more. And KU is like, please, leave me behind. They're like, no.
It is fun because I think it was. Oh, there's a conversation. Okay, I can't get out of the toxic cloud just because he's literally body blocking me.
Skill issue? Question mark?
Just kill him.
Get...
The fog is back. My nightmares.
Gentlemen, I have a question. Oh, Jesus.
What
Spooky, when it died, did you hear, like, fucking fart.mp3 play as it died?
Yeah, and I got hit with something blue and I took like 70 points of damage.
Oh, sweet.
So I guess he fucking shit on me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. My spine is in 19 separate pieces. 19 more pieces than it is normally. Holy fuck. Oh shit.
Oh shit, wait. That's fucking easy. I can go above that.
The accident takes place a week from now. In that moment,
Apparently Kasha couldn't.
we'll attack the time machine. The same
Apparently he
accident
zigged when he should have zagged.
time will be rewound. Time won't
I was out of
continue
range
further
of the
so long as we
gas.
keep doing this. You'll have essentially trapped
I
the
shot it a little bit more and
Apparently
it
not.
died. And then I just kind of stopped moving. And then the gas touched me. Barely. And I had 13 health, so I died. And I'm a little mad. Little mad with how
Do
that
you
played
want
out.
emotional support?
I would love
emotional
emotional
support,
support.
Iris?
Could you please deploy the emotional support? Hello.
It's going to get so bad that there's nothing we can
Here
do.
we
about it.
go.
Time won't rewind if we die before the day of the accident.
Yes, is waiting
And
for
when
you
that
to
happens,
enlist.
humanity is done for.
I love how we're not paying attention to the scientists.
I could give a fuck less, dude. There's more important things.
Excuse me, scientist. If Iris was here and looping with us instead of you, should have had this shit sorted out fucking loop 2, okay?
He's going after Iris!
Kill him.
Get his axe! Fuck, I'm gonna die horribly.
Oh, they took her out.
Those fucking bastards. You maniacs! You blew it up! You blew it all to hell!
Okay, guys, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah? Oh, did you get
I
bodied?
got sent flying.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I just
Oh,
got
fuck.
hit in the by
Goodness, my eyes all itchy and irritated all of a sudden. Got like a thing of dust in it, or
Or maybe it's pink shit.
Lady Luck? That sounds like somebody I know. Deploy. Deploy Lady Luck.
Look for the ring. After accessing the operating sensor,
Lady Luck has been deployed.
Hope. Hope is here.
General Cadets, we are looking
it
for
was a
you
bigger
to join.
miscalculation than I thought. It'll take some time to detect it.
Everyone
just
that's
got to survive up here
able
until
should
then.
join us. We need a lot of fighters to protect the planet's crust. Let's fight together.
We confirm
Oh, no.
large number of fishmen.
Allies. Your orders will be sent real soon.
Fishmen are flooding
I
into
am
the
Would you
city.
be feel
suddenly
better if you were
terrified.
in the Marine Corps?
Why can't I
If
just
you
praise the idol?
I'm your commander for the day.
the idol singing the song telling you it's okay, you'll get your orders real soon, would that have soothed you?
Attention!
Yes.
Made you more comfortable
Yeah.
when you were. Fuck, because I remember you told me about it during quarantine, where it's like, you have to come into work. We don't have anything for you to do. Just gonna sit around a warehouse. Because you have to show up.
Yeah.
But we don't actually have anything for you to do.
Yeah. Fucking.
Would it have made you feel better if you had an anime girl singing that you'll get your orders soon?
See, that's the fun thing, is that I was looking at anime memes on my phone. So I kind of did, if you think about it.
Pretty sure during COVID he was watching Coco the entire time.
Not literally the entire time. I wasn't like a complete shitbag and slacking off. There were things to do. They were just not frequent things to do.
So technically, I could carry a healing gun with me.
I think just the, Oh, if you kept playing Ranger. Oh.
Yeah.
It's up to you. As long as you keep Iris. She's the most important part of your loadout.
I could bring Kiara this time.
I was never the biggest fan of her.
Well, let's bring Kiara once.
Fair enough.
Let's bring Kiara once, you know?
Kiara's great. I just
spread the love a little.
I never vibed with her as much as I did the others. It's like every time I see her do a project, or like do a skit, or like have a thing, I'm like, damn, that's awesome for her. And sometimes I watch it and I appreciate it, and I'm like, that's awesome. And then I like don't come back until she does something big again. I just don't stick with her. Only so much love to go around for finite amount of time.
Meter range. That's.
Which Champs really is going fucking wild. It's literally like I'm watching us go through the tunnels right now.
Holy. That's actually horrifying.
We're gonna find out like 30 minutes later.
They'll hear. I'm gonna have to. If I did 2 to 3 business days to send them faster.
Let's take a look at this though. I literally just found it.
Yes.
No such luck. Turning back is certain death.
Good meme, dude.
Missed.
Okay, so you can kind of see what I'm targeting.
It's coming funny parts.
It would be advantage.
No.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh wait.
They can also secrete poison, so don't get caught in it or you'll get hurt.
They do kind of remind me that their scientists are probably just supposed to work.
There must be monsters around.
Monsters have completely polluted the area since we attacked.
Don't piss off the monsters.
Oh no, we're gonna kill that monster.
Okay, but we're gonna survive by killing monsters.
All right. Spooky.
It's too early to relax.
Get over here.
The gunshots will surely attract more to this location.
Yeah. You know, it's so fucked up that when I was fighting that thing, I took barely any damage from it.
We can't just keep
Yeah.
You were not in front of me. Hold on.
Alex,
Gotta
I
go
am
down.
literally. Yeah,
You're ready
literally
to
fucking
disconnect,
fighting.
remember?
Yeah. For me, I'm standing in front of you. I will not be able to get any closer to this.
There you go.
And
How you
you can
feeling?
deploy the emotional support before we piss off the eggs.
Chicken?
Who's feeling some fucking Kiara-fried bugs? See, I love that. Every time I hear about Kiara doing something, I love it. And then I just like never seek out her content on my own. It's very strange.
She's got a sleigh in this model.
She has upped the factor on many of her moments recently. It's been a whole fucking thing.
Oh god, 2 of them.
Fucking, what was it? On one of her recent models, she has the Forbidden Topic, which is like, it's like some amount of, not lingerie, but like skimpy attire and underwear kind of stuff, and fishnets. And she can do one or the other, but management is like, you can't have both of those on at the same time. That's a little too scandalous for, you know, the company, right? And so she was like, so as she was showing off the model, she was like, you know, here's the things I have, but you know, like, I can't do both at the same time, so I'm no longer asking for them. But it sure would be a terrible tragedy if you guys made art of that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so bad if you guys made art of me wearing those? Damn. So then, there was much fan art, and there was much rejoicing. Oh shit. Fucking burn the bottle heads. Death. And she said goodbye in German when she despawned. That was oddly cute.
I'm gonna go pick up health traits for myself. Because, I can't heal myself with this gun.
So do you not shoot it up and like let it rain down on you? There's health traits back here.
No, no.
No, okay.
No. I have to be aiming. I can only aim forward, that's it.
Gotcha.
But the good news is, this thing heals for like 3 HP per shot, and it has over 3,000 shots.
So we're going around? Oh, my bad. No. Exploding the fucking eggs.
You take the route around. The route they give us takes us directly to their fucking eggs.
Touching them. I'm literally walking on the eggs.
The soldiers on that base, they're most likely dead. This just doesn't matter. We gotta do this.
Yeah, and a good thing with PR though, because there's a ton of streamers that I'm like, I like your content, but
I don't have time.
Well, I don't have time. Just sometimes like you stream at times that are not times that I'm available.
Yeah, sure.
Because like, well, I know it's pretty well known that like Juniper's the streamer I watch the most, but I haven't really seen her recently. Because it used to be that she'd stream at like 4, and I was working at like a public school at the time, so we got off at like 3. You know, and after like cleaning up, doing work around the classroom and stuff. And then she started doing like 2 on Wednesdays. So it's pretty much able to catch her streams like very consistently. Once I stopped doing that, you know, most people do not make it home by like 4 p.m. So I really only watch if they stream on the weekends, and those if I don't already have plans on the weekends.
Yeah.
Because I'm not about to cancel plans with like IRL things, so I can watch like the stream. You know?
Damn, do you even love your own channel? Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I guess I never really cared about that. I should be ashamed of all myself anyway. Yeah. We all know if you haven't bought literally all of their merch and you've got literally talking person to watch all of their streams, they use a fake fan.
Sure. I was unironically, like, so when Coco graduated, I unironically cried a little bit. Like 2 tears, like 1 tear from each eye. Like and I was upset because I was at work when her stream was going. And so I was doing the work, but I was like off in the corner, so I could like watch the stream at full volume and not like the survey, so I get my shit done. And then we had a formation magic, somebody I didn't know, and didn't really like that much, but it was important enough to command like a certain number of bodies present for their promotion got promoted, and so we had to leave. So we had to leave. I got to know the player and I liked them well enough, like in the and so I was like, oh fuck, I jumped into the poison name then. Fucking. So I missed her graduation. Like, not most of it. I saw most of it, but in the like 10 minutes that promotion ceremony took, that was the last 10 minutes of her stream. In those 10 minutes, she walked off stage for the last time, and I wasn't like literally there in the moment for it. I was low key distraught for like 2 hours. I was having a little fit to myself. I was not happy.
I can actually kind of get that though. You know, it's like. Because you just literally like, I don't know. I feel like the big part of it, you know? Or like, I should never see that. Like, Jesus, bro, chill. I'm trying to have a conversation with my boy.
Yeah. More poison light.
On my way, Spooky.
Huh?
On my way, Spooky.
Me too, please.
Hey, that's actually close to where I am. Like, for me. See, I'm standing behind you, for me right now. Like, you're spraying in front of me.
Remember the time you said you didn't need my healing?
No. I have short-term memory loss. Thanks, mate.
You know, I actually kind of thought about that. With like how your fucking memory is, you know? We're like, hey, remember something you did in high school by accident, right? It's like, nope, not the slightest.
Yeah.
Remember this person in high school? Nope, don't remember that at all. You know, completely gone from my memory.
Yeah, I've noticed in general, you remember a little bit more about like our daily lives and shenanigans better than I do. So my judgment is, does that sound in character for me? If yes, sure, totally happened, bro. You could say some profound shit, and I'm like, that sounds like some dumb shit that I'd do when I was fucking 16, though. So like, yeah, sure, that totally happened. And like, I'll just never question you on that.
Yeah, see, the secret is that we literally never did each other. We actually met like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I do remember, I believe it was freshman in class, because I was very bad. We were playing badminton, I think. And I don't know what got me started, but I was loudly rambling, almost ranting about the history of playgrounds and various fun facts within that. And that's like the whole memory. I remember like hitting a serve and like talking about playing buckets or some shit. You were, I don't know if on my team or somewhere on the court. And then there was one of the like prettier popular girls who was oddly okay with it. I remember her being a little more interested than I would have ever fucking imagined her being, like stereotypically.
Oh no. Do you remember our fucking blind matches?
Oh, yeah, I do actually. That was funny. Your eyes are fucking.
Oh, no,
would you give him your glasses and face it?
Yeah, and then we just try and do like a comedy of fucking idiots, see who could like figure out where the fucking shuttlecock was first.
My handicap was I was wearing his glasses. His handicap was he was not wearing glasses.
There were multiple times I remember we would serve it, and we would see the other person not react, he's landing to it, because we just couldn't.
Yeah.
We couldn't even perceive it, you know, we didn't even perceive it being nearby.
I remember near the end of it though, I started to get the upper hand, because my eyes could adapt to some fuck shit, and your eyes could not.
No, you actually started getting really good. You're like, it's okay. I forget what, I remember you said something, like you made some joke, but I didn't know fucking clue what it was. It was something like, I'm seeing into like the 4th dimension now. Like my brain's locked in. Something like that. Oh no, that shit was fun though. That was, is there anything else? Do you remember?
How old are we in freshman year of high school? Fucking 14?
13? Oh wait, no, you're a year older than me.
Yeah, I would have been 14 at the time, because I was 18 in senior year. That's how that math works, right?
I was 18.
I remember I voted in senior year, along with, I don't know, 10-20% of
it was a wild
the
time.
senior population. And it was, my vote was everybody's fucking business, because they wanted me to vote for them, essentially.
Dude, I got so many people who said so many opinions about my vote.
Oh yeah,
during senior year. From all the people. I remember one, and it was like, I'm not gonna say because I think it might be against DOS. I don't know if they count as like slurs.
Oh, yeah.
But,
what?
But like one person was like, oh, who do you want to, so who's your preferred candidate? Like, oh, I think my preferred candidate's like this. Oh, what are you? Some sort of, cigarette, like British word for cigarette, you know?
Oh, yeah. A bundle of sticks.
And I'm like, oh, okay. So, I mean, that's how that conversation goes.
Yeah.
And he literally ran up and grabbed me by my shoulders and just started, like, listing off his favorite information about his preferred candidate.
Fucking Christ.
And I'm just like, can you let go of my shoulders? Can you let go of my shoulders? Can you let go of my shoulders?
I am in fear for my life. Please leave me alone.
And bro just was not listening.
My god. Yeah, I didn't deal with that. I just got a lot of passive-aggressive comments from all the ladies in drama in the costuming department and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a choice.
We do.
Gura or Iris?
Iris. It is forever a tragedy that the American and Japanese populace collectively, legally and civilly, is not enlightened enough to think that taxpayers was a really good fan name for Iris, because it's the only, you take out the one lowercase letter, and then it'd be funny, because then your membership is like, taxes are due, but for very obvious reasons that would be a very bad rabbit hole to go down. But it'd be really fucking funny, and it's unfortunate that that's not the case. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will.
Really wish you just do it by funny.
I'll hit ready when I get back.
You know what reminds me of we should just run things by if it's funny or not. Like, you know what they say, the first rule of gun safety is to have fun.
I don't think that's the first rule of gun safety.
I'm pretty sure it is.
You don't own the gun, right?
Dude, in California, I'm probably going to be fucking geriatric by the time they process my paperwork.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. Instead of getting a semi-auto, just get a revolver.
I want to buy a long gun.
A lever-action rifle.
Okay, that'd be actually kind of sick. That actually would be kind of sick.
Technically, a musket you could get away with a musket.
Dude, unironically, imagine you break into somebody's house and he comes out with the cowboy hat and whips out a fucking lever action.
A lever action repeater.
What even are repeaters chambered in generally?
I know some are loaded in 22.
Oh yeah. But I mean,
I'm pretty sure
everything
there's
has version
a.
22.
I think there's a variant that's in 4570 government. And I know, I'm pretty sure one is loaded in 44 Magnum.
I feel like there definitely are some chambered.
And you could probably get a modern one that's where you could shoot like pistol cartridges from the rifle.
I feel like I am certain, because they stopped producing those in like the 1880s. Like there's definitely repeater rifles that are chambered in rifle cartridges.
Oh yeah. There's probably some that are loaded in like, what, 308?
Probably.
I'm gonna take my shirt off, it's hot.
Honestly, having like a...
Taking my headset off. I won't be able to hear.
Hell, are you still here?
Alright, I'm back. I'm in cooler clothing.
Our turn.
Hello.
Farm agree on the if it's funny, we should use it for like how to determine things legally.
But anyone
100%
who gets near the
agree.
ring dies. Isn't there some other way?
Your Honor, he's just a silly little guy.
We should be fine.
But we can't follow you up to the surface.
That's fine. I know you'll back us up.
Wait, what does this gun look like to you, Sasha?
Easy.
That, what's this gun look like? The FN 2000? Something?
No,
Something?
it's not bullpup. I don't know.
Is
There's
it bullpup FM 2000?
the FN 2000 is bullpup, yeah. I don't know. There's a game or two that has a similar looking assault rifle to that. I can't think of the name of the game or the gun, but I've seen that kind of profile. But I can tell you from there. Low-key, though, that gun does look like you, like, describe what an assault rifle is to somebody in great detail, and then you showed them a 10-second long YouTube video that showed about 50 fucking images per second of assault rifles, and then after they got fucking brain blasted with that video, you told them to draw an assault rifle. And that's what they come up with.
Oh, there's a yellow one.
Oh shit. Go. Actually, not that. Cover, right, for sure, but you know, like, possible.
On the roof! They're on the fucking walls! I'm gonna try to ambush you.
It did. It basically succeeded. I could have dodged, but I was lazy, and it didn't, so I took a splash of acid.
Hey, random thought, right? Maybe SCP Foundation, right?
Yeah.
You can be redeployed from different NTFs. So like one day you're just wrangling people up to get anesthetized, and next it's like, yeah, by the way, there's fucking unkillable demons that come out of this portal. Just like try and slow them down if they end up if they come out.
I think in extenuating circumstances, yes, 100%. But generally, no, because any MTF is highly specialized for whatever their role is, and very few of them, like many do, but there's also a substantial amount that like don't use guns. They're like cyber warfare operators, right? It's like city slickers or something like that. Oh shit, it's the mighty things. They specialize more in like monitoring social media and oh shit, I'm gonna die. In like monitoring social media and working in city environments, and it's like they don't wear fucking like flagged Kevlar and carry big fucking assault rifles everywhere. That's not how you blend in a fucking city and keep things on the low. Which isn't to say they don't have access to those things, which is like not their normal thing. So it depends. Like Fireboys, actually, Fireboys is one of my favorite fucking MDFs because of how particular they are. And it's for one specific SCP that in its article gets eliminated or neutralized. And it's the shadow people that walk out of this fucking haunted house, essentially, can be killed with conventional weaponry, but you have to pray while you are shooting and actually mean it. And whatever mean it means to the individual operating weapon, right? So, Fireboys is exclusively made up of very faithful, although I do not, but the specific faith, like the denomination doesn't matter, but people who have strong faith and are military trained, so that they can pray and like bless their munitions as they fire them for this one very specific purpose. And it's like, yes, you could pull them off that and put them anywhere else, and they do just fine as long as it was like general military application, unless they had other skills. But you put them there because they are religious and trained. So putting them somewhere else is like not necessarily beneficial to the somewhere else in the same way. I guess.
Well, I guess they're trained, but that's it. That's all the.
I guess I just had this image pop up in my head of like the MTF gets a transfer from a dude that really didn't have like a very easy assignment. And like, well, congratulations, by the way. Now you're fighting all the controllers.
Yeah.
But also at the same degree, like, if you imagine a guy who was just like the NTS meeting in like the cafeteria of some base, swapping what they've been going through. And some people are doing basically nothing, and other people are, fighting for their fucking life. I think it's a funny visual, at least.
No, it is good. Sorry, I'm just distracted by Iris. You were saying words, and then I heard it. Iris, I'm Iris, and everything that was not those syllables was completely washed out of my brain.
How do you like Iris? Because that is a lot.
It is the exact kind of situation that the straight line laser works very well in, unfortunately.
Well, being honest here, that's what
That's fine.
VTuber.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think the most I just watch the highlights and that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yeah, it's not like I watch the stream themselves. I don't have so many times to go.
Every now and then I do, but it's always background noise. I never like sit and participate in the chat, especially because it's at their size. Like, they're not reading my message, bro. And that's not good. So it's just like background noise with like a pleasant voice and like somebody who's reliably entertaining while I'm playing a game or doing something else.
Maybe it's like I'm doing
How you doing?
I'm like just cleaning out my kitchen or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be first. Whenever you
I was like, well, they're on to
Right. You're gonna feel a small prick, alright? Great. Got it?
I'll join the operation. It's too reckless. There's no way it'll succeed.
That's what I call a fucking motivator. There's no way it'll work, but I'm joining anyways.
But we're the only ones left here.
You know what? It sounds to me like they're being insubordinates to our Commander Iris right now.
No, not at all.
I just told us we can do it. Are you disagreeing with Iris?
What the fuck?
What?
In half an hour when the stream catches up with this moment, I want you to look at what is occurring. Never mind, spawning Iris fixed it. She cured you.
We can do this, guys!
Today is the day. I'm sure of it.
Focus on the mission. Yes, sir!
Must get to the ring.
That's a salute.
Okay. We're currently seeking targets. I'll be the decoy. EDF is waiting for you at Lips. Good job.
Don't forget your mission.
The monthly salary increased. Now's a good time to enlist.
The actual fucking apocalypse.
We can raise service for the day.
Oh my god, the actual fucking apocalypse, and she's like, the monthly salary is being increased. It's a good time to enlist. I'm like, does money have value? Does money have value anymore? Do people accept currency?
Well, the currency might just be about this at this point. It's still currency.
Oh dude, I'm ready for Metro, to be real. I'm excited.
Alright, I do need to move Iris forward with us.
I've engaged the enemy. They were getting a little too close to Commandant Iris.
Alright, attack. She's
Someone
coming
with other god. Alright, we have to hold the line. If the bombers get towards Iris, it's fucking over.
Shoot their hands.
I'm reloading, gotta give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, we got the flame guys coming in.
Oh my.
I hear Iris in the background. You gotta fight harder. Motivate.
She's right behind us, she's running hard! She's gonna die, no! They're gonna try to roast her!
Fuck! I saw it on the radar too. Damn, I got roasted.
They literally came in from behind. They came in from
behind! Who says that? That's a line in Star Wars, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just some a main guy.
Yeah, some like X-Wing pilot or something.
Yeah.
My favorite scene is when the officers on the bridge start to look like a little more concerned as the A-Wing is spiraling out of control towards the bridge. They're like, concentrate forward, firepower, today! And then it just fucking explodes.
Bro, I swear to God, grabbing every single health crate.
Come over.
Huh?
Oh, I had the healing thing ready.
Yeah. Collecting this. This is the calamity that will lead to the destruction of Western civilization.
one bomber that's just been like struggling to find a target for so long.
We're not. But we gotta make sure we get all the credits.
You remember that one girl's foot body character?
Yes.
That did it when she broke it in half unevenly, gave you the smaller piece, and then ate the smaller piece too. You know what I'm talking about actually?
No, I don't actually. Surprisingly.
There's a clip of one of her like things. That was just a whole joke. Like she splits a cookie unevenly, gives you the smaller portion, and then takes the smaller portion and eats it too.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yep. And it's so funny how much people will do it, like, you know, as a joke. They like, gluttony like this will lead to the destruction of civilization. This is what Jesus warns us about.
Your gluttony disgusts me.
Anime girl.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking anime girl who was probably made to be as like one-dimensional as possible, and they're deep diving into.
Damn right. Fucking, like Reddy from Nikkei. It's like, yeah, she's a bit of a chubby girl, but it's because she like literally has to eat, otherwise she suffers government-implanted existential dread. So like even when she doesn't want to eat, she has to eat to keep the fucking like the paranoia at bay. So she's
Can I ask why the government implanted that system in the first place?
That was they didn't literally, but like every Nikkei.
Is she from this list?
I think Tetra. It's not like literally government implanted. It's just like her quirk as a Nikkei. It's like when she tastes something, she can taste like the history of that dish. It's like if you make her a fucking cup noodle, then she can like see the factory worker who like packaged it type fucking superpowers, right? And like how much effort you put into preparing the ingredients and whatever. And so like her whole like arc or her whole bit was like things stopped tasting good to her essentially, and so she's eating a bunch of candies and junk food, but it wasn't enough to keep the evil thoughts at bay, and she was like slowly shutting down, like going into a fucking coma. It was fucking wild.
So you know how your ammunition loads for the barrel rocket launcher here? I have 16 shots.
Also, okay, wait, so she can like, so is her storyline that like she starts to like the food that you make because she can tell how much?
No, she likes tasting food.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay, so just cut out
yeah.
Okay, wait a second.
She licks you and is like, oh my god, you're the best thing I've ever tasted. And in like a bunch of her advice sessions and stuff, it's like she will spend hours licking you while you're like doing paperwork. She's just like going to town on your hand, and you're like, can I have my hand back? And she's like, no. And I'm like, this is the most contrived fucking bullshit I've ever heard in my life, and I'm absolutely here for it. It is flawless S-tier writing. Thank you, John, that day, for such compelling storylines. Oh, Jesus Christ. What fucking God's name is this shit?
It's God.
It is not ugly, what is it?
Right, I want that God how to be great.
Sure.
And we've seen it, and we already know what God looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
Yeah. When did this character come out by any chance?
This is a while ago.
Okay.
Last month.
Yeah.
This is, I am not even fucking with you, almost the same exact line for a Titan. Nice. Had like literally the same ability, character arc. Honestly, if they literally, if that is what happened, honestly, real, they know their audience.
Yeah. There's like a couple like arcs with it. It's like one is like she likes tasting you, so that's hype. But then her squadmate, who normally cooks for her, she's like an S-tier chef. Gets a little jealous because the food that she was making her, it like doesn't taste as good, and then you by virtue of existing, they just like load the store away, and she's like, am I not good enough? Like, does she not like my cooking anymore? Like, it distresses her. So then there's a whole arc about like reigniting her love for cooking and like doing basics, and instead of like trying to cook like really weird shit to make her happy that she's never tasted that before, it was like making simpler dishes well that taste good and have love and care in them. When love is a detectable ingredient, you know, actually putting love and care into the dish. And then they have a great appreciation for each other. Everything makes sense. And then yeah. Don't remember. I don't think they ever give you a reason, like specifically as to why Reddy has this special ability, other than
we're just told that
he has fucking crazy abilities for no goddamn reason. They used to.
I mean, it's like how what is it? Mira is able to like connect, like switch feelings with other people, like physical.
Oh yeah, Mara can just do that shit.
Yeah.
That was a whole fucking,
or Yoon.
Bonus plot line in the 3.5 anniversary. They doubled down.
Yoon can. Oh, that she can't switch?
Yes.
Well, they did that in story, too.
Yeah, I know, but like
they fully went into it.
Yeah, I know, but like they made it stronger. Like they thought.
Oh, what they did was I had to kind of skip the story because I did some issue with it.
Well, it's just 3.5 anniversary. So
yeah, one with the mermaid girl, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, my plan is to like look it over later, but since I have you right now.
I almost felt like I'm watching this. Broad strokes is, you know, Mihara got a overspec unit?
Yeah.
That, essentially. She got buffed in lore and
new character.
And the new character, her overspec version, is representation of that.
I would like to get her, but the thing is she's also like a level 3, and there's a ton of tier 3 ability characters that
she is a really good DPS. Like they didn't make her weak, she is strong. But if you have a choice between Siren and Mihara, go for Siren. She is...
I already have Siren.
Yeah, she's incredibly strong.
Hold on. Spooky, let me heal you! Hide it behind the building. And then, that way we'll be... You won't get hit. I got you, baby.
Can you guys actually these tentacles from over here?
Yeah, I can.
I had the foresight to pick a long-range laser weapon, so yes.
My rocket thing has no limit to range.
Okay. Because I did not pick a gun that is insanely far range, so I need to get quite a bit closer.
I have an idea. Iris!
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good plan.
You heard her, guys. She said she'll be the decoy.
I hear a cute anime girl in the distance. I'm on my way. He died. But...
She has 400 each.
Oh. That's not a lot.
Yeah. She's like a level... That's a level 8 item.
Oh, wow.
Like, yeah, she's, those items are only really meant for low level. So me taking her is like... I could take literally anything else, but I'm just like, the meme is funnier, though.
Yeah, it's a fun little, like, haha, not a legitimate weapon to use.
Besides, it works for like a second.
Yeah. Oh, it's retracted. Uh-oh, go fuck.
Quick, another Iris. Is it this version or the other version? I don't remember.
We got some fish over there too.
Alright. To my general area.
Jesus, oh my god, that's a lot of clams. Could not see them. Cloud. And out of the foot.
Looking belly flop.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. I have 2 health. I'm gonna come to you for help.
Who? Me?
Oh yeah, you.
I am in a bit of a pickle.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, make it quick. Land as close to me as you can.
Jesus, fuck.
Damn it. Do you want to?
Huh? How did mission fail?
What?
How did the mission fail? I was still alive.
On my end, you died.
Oh. I was still alive.
I have no idea. Spooky, do you want us to retreat so you can change your weapons, or?
Yes, God, please.
I was still alive and kicking, and then it was played like the "You Lose" music, and I was like, huh? But I did good. I was still kicking.
No. No, you didn't.
I died after the fact because I gave up. I was like, what do you mean mission over? The fuck?
No. You just...
Yeah, I
died.
lose.
That's all.
It's over.
I could do this, and it'd be kind of fun. Because all I would do is crash.
Fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, what's the range on your laser, by the way? How
1,200 meters.
How dare they? The whole reason I can't use the nano machines on myself is apparently they have an adverse effect on your health.
Huh? Why the fuck can you use them on me then?
Guess this is all humanity's got. We won't
It's long-term effect. That's
don't think humanity will fight back again. Think of this as our last chance.
I care about my health. I don't give a shit. If it's not safe enough to use on you, why are you using it on me, dickhead? That's terrible logic.
It's the first time I've seen this. We've got them playing defense. They're scared of us.
We can't get close as long as that cannon was intact. Destroy it.
Pick him up.
Ow.
I don't. You're blocking it. Hold on a second. Let me get on a different angle.
No. I'll just drop my shield for a second.
There we go. So, should we just remove these arms quickly from range while we can?
That's my problem.
Oh, we have company.
I don't believe you.
You will when I'm dead, and you don't get heals.
Alright, and now have to look down. I believe you. I gotta say, for how dramatic the music is, this is not a very dramatic fight.
I think it's also just because we're not pushing forward to activate all the other guys.
Maybe.
I mean, we tried that once, and that didn't work.
No, I mean, I tried it because I had literally no other option, and it was miserable. But this gun is way better for this, especially because it over-penetrates, so if I'm lucky, I can hit a couple, you know, in one shot. Okay.
He just killed Iris.
You mean Iris sacrificed herself to defeat him?
Here's the chance. Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah.
You're in the thing. Oh, no, there we go.
Thanks.
Now, you might feel a small prick.
I don't want to feel a small prick. I want to feel a large prick.
I'll get the bigger needle.
Thank you.
I actually do have access to a healing gun with a bigger needle.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say, like, IRL. You have hypodermic needles on hand. And I was about to be somewhat concerned.
No. I'd probably only need that if I was...
Can you finish that sentence, Alex? Or whatever you're saying?
No.
Plead the fifth.
I was saying, like, medically why I would need it. I'm just like, nah. Damn, Discord is not... Or, not Discord, Twitch is not happy with the stream today.
Apparently not. Nothing broadcast-wise is going on, in my knowledge. I guess it's just slow, or like refreshing isn't working, or something. Maybe it's Saturday, and they're busy, like server side, and they are not prioritizing me at all, which, you know, would be fair.
I don't see that many people, that many big live channels on right now.
Maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's hit the big red thing.
Dude, I hit the mark. It's not like it's hard.
Hold on one sec. Got this. Alright, ready, Spooky?
Yeah.
Watch this. I've done all I can.
Simultaneously destroy the device, we should be able to recreate the
Oh.
We got it?
Iris. Iris. Guide us in this dark tug.
We're in danger here. Run!
Hostiles incoming!
Yeah, fucking tell me about it.
Iris, it's Iris.
That's the last thing you hear before the world goes white and reality gets fucking shifted.
That's how I know heaven would be real, though. If I'm at the pearly gates and I hear Iris, it's Iris, I'm like, oh my god, it's real.
Oh. The Earth Defense Force 8 begins now. I need them to continue this. When the next Earth Defense Force game comes out, it can't be 7. They need to continue this number.
Whatever number
we end.
Yeah, they just have to confuse everybody. They're like, why are we at the Earth Defense Force 27 right now?
It's like, you'd have to understand the deep lore.
Yeah, you literally...
Tone shift.
Oh, hey guys, I'm back as, my air raider guy.
Woo! Oh, good.
Oh, because you're just shifting now for, I mean, honestly, understandable.
Listen, man, it's painful.
Why are... Alright.
What?
Nothing. We're the construction crew again.
Hold on, we gotta change our color scheme.
Well, kind of. We're not, like, actually the construction crew. We're, like, the off-duty cop. I don't even know what the fuck Line Diver's supposed to be. A maintainer.
I think it's just like a
man.
prostitute under a different name, I have to imagine. Like, oh, we got this huge military base, and you know, luckily the nearby masseuse was able to come by, you know.
Oh no. Why does the masseuse have a jetpack and a laser gun?
Dude, I don't even know. Considering how the EDF is, I can't even imagine what their fetishes are like.
I'm a Strike Wishes NPC who got lost on the way to the game.
No, see, you're one of the Blue Angels.
How do you figure?
Well, because you look like an angel, and you colored yourself blue.
No, I didn't.
Well, your outfits would be blue if you were a Blue Angel.
Correct. Unfortunately, I'm a pink and yellow angel. I'm
from a construction crew. So
I'm
is my
not.
boy. Hey, my man. High five. You want to get
What's
a
up?
drink after this?
Yeah.
People here are all civilians. You can't just let those monsters attack them.
Ooh,
I'm just out here using my standard issue construction 20mm cannon, rocket pod, and fucking energy katana.
There are civilians that exist. That's how I know the timeline has been reset. It looks very similar to the very first.
And if I have, my bad, because I can totally imagine just saying this like a million times.
Yeah, what?
But one of my personal headcanons is that, like Ghost in the Shell, and like all of those sort of Japanese cyberpunk animes that come out, take place in the same timeline as Cyberpunk 2077. And it's just that America's just this insane fucking shithole where people use military grade, where people by use of the Second Amendment now have access to military grade cybernetics.
God bless.
And this is just like the logical point that
Oh yeah, also the fact that California is like removed itself from the
Irradiated
US.
Yeah, it is literally an irradiated hellhole. I also love that Night City is canonically part of San Jose.
Hell yeah.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division.
I remember because a lot of people even like were joking. It was like, oh, people complaining about the cyberpunk drivers. Nah, I can confirm as a Californian, this is just what it's like out here.
This is just a Tuesday.
Yeah, definitely, actually.
Yeah, this is just how people drive in California.
In Babylon 5, which is a sci-fi TV show from the 90s that I really like, they never explain it. It's just referenced in passing, like it's common knowledge, because in the universe it would be. But when the, one or two times that they reference, like, past atrocities and, like, why they need to prevent this coming one, because it's comparable to, like, horrible things in the past, or, like, whatever else. They'll be like, the Holocaust, the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki, San Diego. The list goes on, and it's like, what the fuck happened at San Diego?
I'd recommend you just talking about the existence of San Diego.
That could be true.
Future, we've just gotten rid of it.
We never took care of it when we had the chance. We've regretted it ever since.
Oh my god, okay. You just fucking brain blasted me. I need to tell you, I heard somebody say something that offended me to an insane level.
Yeah.
They were tourists because, I'm in a cultural city, so we got like plenty of tourists who come by. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of the cities I've ever lived in are worth like noting.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you'd come here on vacation.
Yeah, like, and see what? A fucking gray building, dickhead?
Yeah. But I heard somebody say that San Francisco reminded them of Paris or London, and that, like, offended me on a deep level.
No, that's really good, because they're both shitholes.
That's true.
They're all terrible places. Yeah, your mistake is assuming that was a compliment. That was actually just a comparison of how universally terrible all those places are.
Man, I feel like I would only ever compare San Francisco to a public bathroom, because that's essentially what it is.
That's what Paris is. And London maybe not is that bad, but it's getting there.
What did you say?
The estimated
Yeah.
time of arrival is... Wait.
Oh no, I still go... Anytime somebody tells me San Francisco's, like, good, I just need to point out the fact that San Francisco used to have a poop tracking app to track all the, like, the public defecation within the city.
Oh, nice.
and then it got removed because they thought it was bad for tourism.
Nice.
They got rid of it because of what reason?
They thought it would like negatively affect tourism. Which again, I don't know why people would go to San Francisco on vacation.
Could it be? Aliens?
You know?
There's the old saying, the coldest winter I ever had was summer in San Francisco.
Multi-armed battle drones.
Dude. I don't know what it is with that.
Robots are coming.
I can't wait to visit San Francisco and visit the defunct maximum security prison. That's going to be the highlight of my day.
Oh, God.
You got fucked up, dude.
It worked.
All of them
I still
shot
have
at
my
me.
memories.
They're all stabbing me in the back.
It would have been easier on me if I'd lost them, though. Thank you for being there for me. Now I can know for sure that this isn't all a delusion. I would have thought that I was going crazy if I was the only one.
Oh, I'm cooked.
It's funny because none of us actually ever talk, so we could all be on like internal comms with each other. Like, do you guys hear this fucking lunatic on comms talking about like time travel and memories and shit? Are you fucking? I'm scared.
Restart or retreat?
Retreat. I want to change a weapon.
Retreat.
me
Got
too.
it. I'm gonna retreat us.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What the fuck? How does that make me... What? So apparently, one person's method of trying to call me, a friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
To go and hang out with him was Mir, Gallius, Boats.
Sounds good to me, dude.
I'm like, what? What? I don't get it. Like, what do you mean boats?
Boats.
No.
Boats. I don't know what you're not understanding, really. It makes perfect sense.
I'm dropping artillery on my position. Oh, if I actually want to do that. One sec. Where is the artillery?
Attack the monster.
Oh, that's a big
and
airstrike.
stop the disaster from spreading.
So, war has begun.
Those things are attacking the city.
People here are all civilians. You can't just let those monsters attack them.
Sergeant, perfect timing. Please
I did it. I saved the civilians.
Yeah, sure did, buddy. You did.
No, I
it,
actually did. I didn't hit him. I'm impressed.
Well, let's pretend that in the city block that was leveled, there might have been one or two people that were still in there.
They were dead then.
I mean, maybe. You don't know.
I know. Because their building might have been destroyed by your plasma barrage or the tanks.
I mean, maybe. But you don't know for sure. You got to them first, so you're at fault. That's how it works.
I foresaw the future.
Did you?
It was a better death to die from the explosives of a bomb.
Destroy the pylons before they ruin the city. The city will be doomed if we don't destroy the pylons.
Joke's on you guys. I'm gonna destroy the city.
Property damage is not an option.
Listen, I'm a construction worker, alright? I'm just making myself a job after this war.
It's a good idea, actually. That's good. That's smart.
Well, buildings are leveled, you know, the more places I have to build back up.
Yeah, that's good. Fucking,
This
what's
is
it
an
called?
unimaginably serious
Job
situation,
security
Sergeant.
right there.
The whole world is under a coordinated attack.
Yeah.
We have our hands full. Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part.
I'm honestly most impressed that they figured out how to destroy the pylons this fast. Normally it takes several months of research and development to figure out that the glowing red...
Oh, that's just because, remember last time we just... Pretty sure it was us, we just got tired of waiting and just immediately attacked the dropships.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It didn't do anything, it wouldn't want to serve them.
It's flying above the combat area now. It
Pretty
might
sure we
deploy
destroyed it.
pylons.
Nope.
Please be on high alert to the sky.
So this is a new timeline again, though.
Yeah, and they reset the timelines again, so... Fucking...
I feel like they don't go over all the events, but it's like implied that we just keep doing those certain events over and over.
For sure. But I don't know, like, where in the timeline we're at.
Bye, tanks.
The
12,000 damage.
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troop, hold your ground before they're here. This is Eagle 1. We're being attacked by UFOs. There's so many. They outnumber us tenfold. What is that?
Okay, it's one of those things.
Robots! What the hell are these things? Abort attack! Leave the combat area!
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat area.
No, I needed that health quick.
What did you say?
I'm sorry, but I was also really almost dead.
Go down a health
You're
vendor needs
inside of a
self-respect.
thing, bro. I'm out here. Well, okay, I'm not exactly quick slugging because I have a fucking booster, but you know what I mean. I can't just leave.
I need information. What are we fighting against?
Hostile forces.
Thanks, Chief.
Huh? Sergeant, this is not good.
I need intel. What are we fighting? The enemy. Thanks, bro.
What is that? It's as large as the city. Is it
Thanks,
a
spam.
spaceship? Could it be aliens?
Nah, dude, it's fucking North Korea.
Oh no, my tank. Please, don't get stuck. It's about to go down. No!
Robots are coming.
I banished that thing into the ground.
It worked. I still have my memories. It would have been easier on me if I'd lost them, though. Thank you for being there for me. Now I can know for sure that this isn't all a delusion. I would have thought that I was going crazy if I was the only one.
Nah, dude, you're on your own. You're crazy as shit.
Who the hell is this?
I've never spoken to this man before in my life.
Oh god. Please, not the feet. Yeah. The bombs look like they're from ASD.